everybody, welcome on in Mystery, welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Reina, and anyone else who may be watching too. Xenoblade Chronicles X, because I still haven't gotten my fill. Hopefully y'all are doing well. Last time, we finished up a lot more side quests, and of course, did Chapter 7. And now we have a lot more side quests, and we definitely aren't getting around Chapter 8 this stream, so I hope y'all are ready for the ride. That one, Rube, is relatively new. However, it's not the first time we've seen it up here, but it is one of the newer ones. Infinite Chronicles X. It really is. There's so much to do. There's so freaking much. Sleepy Man's present. Welcome on in, Bifrost. And welcome on in, Fry. Nice to see both of you. Bright and early at start of stream. And yeah, we are just have like, what, 3 more Findy missions to do at least, and then a billion more side quests. Thank you for the metal pipe, I appreciate it. And yeah, I don't have any big announcements or anything. Really? You need to ask 2 very important things. Alright, Rube. What are these important things? Is one of them the pipes that were dropped before? Because I do have those. Let me get those real quick. You're still playing Xenogears? You're trying so hard to finish this game. Are you enjoying Xenogears at least? Is it just like there's a lot to do, so it's kind of tiring to push through it all? Or is it just kind of a slog at this point? You just got a new party member. Oh my gosh. So there's just so much to do. I am glad you're having fun. But it sounds like a case of, you know, just wow, the game that keeps on giving. Kind of like this. Alright, I don't have anything else to say. I think we're just gonna get on into the game at this point.
Whoa.
Still insane to hear that the game just keeps throwing even more at you though. Xenosaga. Thought you'd be done with this one by now, but apparently there's a lot left. That's right, there's multiple discs for it too, which is even more insane. Oh, you're gonna be out there for a good while.
As for Blade,
Yeah, Rube, it should be possible. As long as I can, you know, download the image, then I can put it on stream. Alright, so what do we want to start with first? I know what I want to start with. Professor B, let's see what's up with his assistant over here. Sounds good, Rube. What's been your favorite part of Xenosaga, Fry? Or Xenogears, sorry. Oops. Oh gosh. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you pretty much forever, you know. Anyway, Professor B sent us a message from the future. Sounds like he needs our help, but I don't think there's a whole lot I can do. This one of his inventions. It lets you directly communicate with the specified target's brain. Are you with me so far? I was most surprised when it suddenly materialized on top of my desk one day, you know. Anyway, maybe it's faster if I just show you. I'll play it back again. The sucker on? Alright, this message is encoded, so only Vevin and Kanza can view it. So don't either of you knuckleheads go telling anyone what you hear. I've still got people after me. Anyway, I'll get to the point. I'm on Great Washington Isle over in Oblivia. I need some help there with, well, you'll see when you get there. And hurry it up! I need to get back to the city and get to the bottom of this anomaly affecting Mira. It seems the space Mira occupies is something even more troubling than we thought. What? Ah, here comes my prey. Anyway, that's the story. I'll see you here soon. Don't be late! Did you get all that? Not until you heard everything, lied so you did not catch any of it. We wouldn't do that. Oh, good. So like I said, the spot where Professor mentioned isn't really somewhere I can go. I can get to, you know? So I was hoping you could help him out instead. I'm sure you've got a ton of questions for him, right? Like, what's he doing back in our time, for starters? You received a distress call from Professor B, who's supposed to have returned to the future. Help him however you can. Alright. Character writing. Not really spoiler since you meet him in the first 20 minutes. Titan is your favorite character at the moment. Okay. Honestly, it's great to hear that the game has great character writing. I've heard they're good stories. Gameplay leaves a lot to be desired, at least in one of Xenogears or Xenosaga. I don't remember which, but it's great that the characters are written very well. Which one is Cosmos and which one is that guy's long ponytail? Gears and Saga, you mean? I don't know, actually. Isn't his name like Faye? The guy with the ponytail? Gameplay's really addicting, very unique for a PlayStation 1 RPG. Damn. That is something to look forward to then. Again, it's just great you're enjoying it. Considering that they're really trying to tie in Xenogears and Saga into the Xenoblade games. I guess it helps they've aged better. Or they've aged well. Good luck. While you're gone, I'll just off his lab so we're ready to get cracking once he comes back, alright? Alright. Fei Feng Wang, yeah, alright. At least I remembered that correctly. And yeah, Rube, I trust that whatever image you have show will be worth it.
Take a hide, cripple him first. This one's gonna cut deep. Take a hide. This should do the trick. You're mine. Furious Blast. This thing is huge. Be careful. Backslash. They're freaking out. Heal, worm.
Tornado blade.
Side slash. Stop acting up. Grab that one.
Xenogears is no way to connect it to Xenosaga, but Xenosaga and Xenoblade are. Whoa, 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 whoa! Get me out of here right now! I didn't know that. So Xenogears is more of its own thing, but Xenosaga is connected. Makes sense. Whoa. I think Bifrost is referring to which game has which character. I assume Xenosaga is the one where Cosmos is a thing. Especially considering the Xenosaga blade.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count. I'll cover Furious Blast. Got it. Now follow up this. Now cripple him. I feel good about this one.
Defensive stance.
Seventh edge.
Tornado blade.
Yes, we did it. Move along. Nothing to see here. I'll take the first shot. Make him count. Don't
Be
hurry
smart.
up, Woodchuck.
Use an aura to get things under control.
This should do the trick. Don't worry. I won't let up.
Burning
So
slash.
nailed. You're mine. Now weaken it.
Tornado blade.
Backslash. Gravity lunge. Furious slash. Take the height. You pulled us. Close it and seal the deal.
Phase empty for Gears. Okay. So I was right with Cosmos being in Xenosaga. Yeah, it's better character writing than Shulk and Rex combined. Hearing that, it sets a really high precedent because Shulk is my favorite protagonist. So if he had written just that much better, then damn. I have a lot of miranium. Oops. Alright. Whoop up. Hey, it's you, kid. You finally got here. I can finally say goodbye to roughing it like some kind of Neanderthal. I've been living a noble existence here since the day I took off in my mirror-mobile, let me tell you. Ask Professor B what he's doing here. Express admiration for Professor B surviving in the wild for so long. What are you doing here? Okay, so I did cross the threshold. That's like 99% of time travel. But after that, I got thrown back into this time period, almost as if something was blocking my way. I'm sure you have many more questions where that one came from, kid, but would you mind dealing with the damn idiots that are surrounding us first? What? You didn't notice them, kid? It seemed pretty clear they followed you here. They're probably Gad's goons. You remember that human who attacked you? He seemed awfully eager to pay me a visit. I'll be reclining in my mirror mobile in the meantime. Let me know when you've moped them up, would you? Thanks, kid. Give confident nod in response. Ask Professor B why it doesn't help you fight. We're blades. Our job is tough. We accept with grace. Professional as ever. I'm sure you've got it well in hand. Just let me know when you're ready to go, kid. Alright, let's do this. All set? Not that the likes of God will give you any trouble, am I right? Not sure, Professor B, you've got this. Tough, Professor B, you still need a minute. We got this. Happy hunting, then. Hey, God, how long are you planning to play hide and seek precisely? You won't get your grubby mitts on my tech by hiding, you know. You up and disappeared on me, and now I find you've been camping out here this whole time? Well, vacation's over, Professor. Now all that's left is figuring out what happens next. Tell you what, why don't we let your little guard dog there decide how this goes down? Will it be A, you hand the professor over quietly, nobody gets hurt, and we all live happily ever after? Or B, you're just like an idiot, I kill you anyway, then I scrape out the good professor's brains and take what's inside. This is all yours, pal. I got no complaints as long as I get what I'm after. Tell God that you give up so long as he promises not to hurt Professor B. Tell God that you're going to finish this once and for all. We aren't cowards. Bad credit for every time I hear that one. Tragic how none of them realize till it's too late. You can see it in their eyes that they're lying there bleeding out. I should have gone with choice A. Oh well, what are you gonna do? These characters are so big of idiots. Don't they know L plus ratio plus overdrive?
You and me. Change things up. Use a buff.
Wait, I did not mean to use that. Oops. Oh, that just skills everyone. Okay, it doesn't matter anyways.
This one's gonna cut deep.
Bullet twisted. I'm not done with you yet. Missile volley. Tornado time for Simone.
Seventh head.
Bullet storm.
Backslash. I killed one. Slaughter the rest in rage.
One after
Full
another. Heads up.
Damn it. Somebody heal me already. Furious blast. Sorry, but I'm hurting. Heal me.
Rena, stop dying.
Screamer.
Burning
We're coming
Well,
to you. More enemies?
Rena,
More
stop.
enemies?
More
Somebody heal me
enemies?
already.
Oh my god. Okay, I think we just need to kill you.
Now, lay on the hurt. Backslash.
Bullet storm. Tornado blade.
Sorry. Need
Hey,
books.
something like Lady Luck here to break out the
Take you
bomb.
up on that.
Damn, I'm getting close.
Wild pack. Damn it. Somebody heal me already.
Handstand.
Alright, there we go.
Come on. You and me.
Even more? Oh wait, it's a survival. it's time-based survival. That makes sense.
Take you up on that. Thanks.
They don't know I can materialize my entire team out of nowhere once the cutscene ends. Seriously.
Take this.
Bullet storm!
Backslash. Who's next?
Here, have a taste of the honor.
More. Didn't know I was so popular.
Time for some owning.
Scout's gone though, which is nice.
Rising blade! Defensive stance!
Take
I'm not done with you yet. I did my part. Now hit him with a melee attack.
Take backslash. More. Didn't know I was so popular.
Missile volley!
Come on.
Flash grenade.
I can't! Lord damn, I'm good
Side
at
splash.
getting close!
Take this. Rat toss. Dispel.
Bullet twister!
Backslash. Seven
Bullet
edge.
storm!
I've killed one. Slaughter the rest in rage. More enemies? Screamer! Now, knock them right out of their
I'm not done with you yet.
Take this! Backslash! Weakened.
Rising blade!
Easy. Damn idiots, I can only imagine the scientists that would use that lot as hired goons. Faye and another character you get later on we're struggling with opening a door and pushing it. Right, and actually open the door. And because it was a pull door, not a push door. Oh my gosh. That's freaking hilarious. I have my own story on a similar thing I've seen in media, but before then, welcome on in, Kim the Green. Okay, so you have asked a very appropriate person for this, because I have played every Xenoblade game. Xenoblade X can be played in any order because it is not connected to the other games. However, the other games are directly connected. So it would be best to start with Xenoblade 1, and then 2, and then 3, if you were to get into the Xenoblade games. X can be played literally whenever. Yeah, 3 is a very accessible game, that is true. You don't really need to have played the previous games in order to learn how to play it and appreciate the major story beats. But 1 is the original, and that's probably the best place to start. X is built on top of 1's combat, but otherwise isn't connected, so that's about the connection there. Yeah, all Xenoblade games are great in their own way, in my opinion, so really you can't go wrong with any of them, except maybe 2, because 2 is the least accessible in that regard, but it's still not like a bad standalone story. Even if they did get their hands on my knowledge, it'd take them centuries to make any sense of it. They can't see an inch past their own blasted noses. Science is all about keeping your eyes 100 paces down the road as you work. The moment they start spending time stealing others' work instead of doing their own, it's a lost cause. Bah. Concur with Professor B's assessment? Argue with Professor B? Nah, it's all about doing your own work. Although there are those in this era working to author their own new chapter in history. Bevan's one of them, despite all of his inexperience. The future I come from was built in part by such folks. So I've got to do what I can as well, and to do that, I need to get back to New LA. But could you possibly gather some blasted tribe from around here in Oblivia, kid? We need to fuel the Miramobile. 1 or 3 are definitely welcoming for beginners. Yeah, 2 also has, like, the worst mechanics in the game. Like, not the worst gameplay, but the gacha system. The gacha system is so abysmal. I really do love 2 in its own way. I think it has a lot going for it, but it's also the most flawed of the games, for sure. But for future redeemed Xenoblade 3 DLC, you'd have to play 1 and 2 for the very best experience. Yeah, future redeemed, the DLC story for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is definitely very, very not standalone. Also, on my story, that you reminded me of, Fry, so the show that probably a lot of people have heard of, Doctor Who, in it, there's this moment during a special episode, there's 3 different of the eras of this Doctor, all together in one room. They're locked behind a wooden door, and they're trying to figure out how to get out, and they realize that by taking the Doctor earliest in the lifespan, having them begin, like, the math to destroy the door in a very sciencey way. By the time that the most recent version of this Doctor is here, that calculation will be complete. And right as they pat themselves on the back for figuring out how to successfully destroy this door so they can get out, someone from the outside opens the door because the door wasn't locked, and none of the Doctors even tried opening it. I love it so much. Anyways, last charge. Yeah, I love the genre of fails to open door because they're doing it like they're missing the obvious. It's so good. Gotcha's very hit or miss. It can make every playthrough a little different, but also no one will ever have Cosmos. Counterpoint, I got Cosmos very early into my first Xenoblade 2 run. Everyone lost their mind. It took me a while to figure out why. It's never happening again, to say the least.
But here they come.
Kindly F you.
Here they come.
Yeah, that me getting Cosmos fairly early on was one of my, that is the demonstration of my luck right there. Let's get Telos first. I got Telos pretty quickly after I beat the game, I believe, but yeah. Telos, I feel, it doesn't Telos actually only have become available once you beat the game? I guess my luck in that regard is just kind of random. From the dumbest direct for 1800 legendary cores. I still don't have, in my like 150 hour plus new game plus save in Xenoblade 2, I'm still missing a legendary blade I never got just because I didn't get lucky enough to pull it. And that will forever haunt me. Yeah, before Cosmos. Like, in my playthrough, I was referring to that I got Telos very quickly after beating the game. But then I went on a tangent. But yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense you'd get Telos first. Just because of how damn rare Cosmos is. Okay. Oh, Telos is very common, but only in New Game Plus. That makes a lot of sense. I never looked too hard into it. So yeah, beating the game first before getting Cosmos checks out, to say the least. Why is Cosmos so rare? Get your hand on that fuel. Once the tank's full, I can have my mirror mobile back to New LA in no time. Yep. That should be more than enough to get this sucker back. Next stop, New LA. See you back at the lab, kid. Oh, and I've got another big project I'll need your help with, alright? Well, and tell Professor B to drive safe, ask what this important research is. What is it? Here says ever I see. You actually remind me. Have I ever mentioned that? You remind me of me. Have I mentioned that, kid? Well, I'm going to get to the bottom of the mystery surrounding this planet. This isn't just about getting back to my time anymore. This is a test. The gods of science have thrown down the gauntlet, and I'll meet their challenge no matter what. Alright, here we go. Mirrormobile launch. I love the instrumental version of Word Legion so much. I've ever actually, yeah, I think I did discover Oblivia's waters. Not that I would technically discover it, but still. You know what, let's go check out there. What are they doing? Okay, that's high level. Wrestle the fugitive. Okay. Still in there. We are not gonna be back here for a while, to say the least. The pity groups sound familiar, but I don't remember specifically. They can keep being a fugitive for now. I wholeheartedly agree. We are not gonna try to turn them in.
Must you be so
Enemy's wide
belligerent?
open. Open fire.
I won't miss this shot.
Right,
Got
you
you
boss.
first. Close in and seal the team. Furious
That's
blast.
some airtime.
Gravity lunge. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Now weaken it. This one's gonna cut deep.
Damn, I'm good at this. Get in close.
Seventh head. You
Defensive stare.
close in and seal the team.
Tornado blade.
Here we go. Shield activated. This should do the trick.
Rising blade.
Get off balance. Now follow up with the melee. Nailed.
Burning
That
slap.
was gravity.
These Clayton Tensillas have been
Problem solved.
driving me insane. So I'm just gonna deal with them now.
Come on. You and me.
Time for some owning. Burning
Nailed it.
slap.
Now weaken it. This one's gonna cut deep. Seventh edge.
Defensive stairs. Tornado blade.
Furious blast. Full force.
Rising blade.
Here we go. Shield activated. Capsule.
Alright,
Slash.
Time for some owning.
Take a hike. Backslash. You're mine.
free GP, we'll always take those.
Rising blade. Burning slash.
Furious blast. Pardon you. Now to show the rest one's gonna cut deep. Gravity launch. Take a hike. You worked. Close it and seal the team.
Alright, so what, I only need 2 more then?
All right, break out the cake.
I think so. I actually want to see about Arena's setup, because Arena's like the only true healer in this game. Brainjack's funny, but she probably doesn't need it. Not that you like need a healer at all. Oh yeah, Hope's a healer too. I forgot. She's definitely not as much just because she focuses more on general support, much to her detriment, but she is also the next best thing to a dedicated healer
Here
you'll
they
get.
come. Defensive stairs.
Make it back.
So very good point, Fry.
Slash. Rising
Oh my
blade.
gosh, that's right. I remember now, Bifrost, the pity group of blades you're likely to get
Gonna cut deep.
purely on when you made your save file.
This should do the trick. Pardon you. Now to show the rest
Oh,
of
wait.
us some attention. Side slash.
I did not mean to back out. Oops. Twitch recap released. I ended up streaming for 19 of 30 days in April. Wow. April is definitely my most streamed month ever, and will probably remain that way.
Here comes the fierce one.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Defensive stairs.
This is the last one though, and then I'll be free from killing the text chinchillas.
Good. Now move it.
Take this!
Time for some owning.
Close and take seal the deal! They never stood part of you.
I guess
Now show
I'm on
the
the
rest
right
of you
team.
some attention.
Wait, was that not enough? Wait, no, that wasn't even the right one, I guess. Gosh darn it, never mind. Alright, might as well take care of these bladders
Make 'em
then.
count. I'll cover your
Defensive
flag.
stance.
I'm firing from on high.
Tornado
You try it
blade.
too. Green light splash.
I'll stick
There.
one down.
Lunge.
Time for some
Snap.
owning.
We're coming to you.
There are 5, but group 5 is bugs. If you roll that one, you just get group 1. 40% chance for group 1, and the other 2 groups are 20% chance.
Full force.
Honestly, I'm not even
Let's
surprised
take
that the
the fight to
5th
them.
group is bugged. With how Rush Xenoblade 2 ended up
I
being
guess I'm on the right
to
team.
make it for the holiday release, it's no surprise. Although it is very unfortunate. Right? There's another one over here? No. Thank you for the pipe mystery. Gosh darn it. The freaking muscle memory. I'm doing better about the scale getting in and out, but the muscle memory keeps kicking in and pressing Y. Good heavens, is that even possible? Hey kid, have you ever seen anything that overturned everything you believed in up to this point? Not to say you've experienced such thing, to that with everything falls within the realm of expectation. No, there's always something that'll blow you away. I envy you, kid, for it seems I've grown overconfident in myself. I thought I've seen everything in my 1,000+ years of living. Myriad time periods, countless planets. I've watched an entire civilization rise and fall. Along the way, I guess I fell in the trap of thinking I'd figured out everything the universe had to offer. Heh, what a fool. And what did it get me? I fell into a rigid mindset and was blinded to the simplest of truths. So now I need you to bring me some ancient Nopon artifacts from all over Mira. Immediately. You mind, kid? Specifically, there are 3 or so of these objects which will be key. Collect those and we can finally lay this mystery bare. Oh my goodness. Alright, first of all, we need to go over here. It would probably be more important if Mithra wasn't that goated. Same with Bridget. Mithra really said, oops, all double spinning edge. Gosh, I remember when I was doing my first Xenoblade Chronicles 2 New Game Plus, I used the DLC to get Mithra's chart open way sooner than it should have. And let me tell you, already being able to spam double spinning edges in Moradane gave me a power trip unmatched by anything else. Oh my gosh. Put into perspective, not time I streamed. With the data that says you watched during April, you got 46,000 weeks. It's nearly enough for VIP since you did miss some endings for some streams. You're confident it's possible that I could that's one person could have earned the 50k with the tier 1 sub for the VIP in a single month. Wow. Look, what can I say other than Xenoblade X is addicting? Also, who's that heart? Hope. Okay. I need a lot of Mirage scopes, don't I? Rail's Gullet. Okay. Oh yeah. No wait, no. I still don't have the biology one. I keep mistaking biology for archaeology. I have the archaeology skill, but not the biology one. Whoa. Hold on, wait, I should just teleport out of here. It was Silblum, I think. Oop. You can mark, hold on. What? What? I didn't even realize you could place these markers. Oh, wow. That's pretty rad. It literally says on the screen place markers, but I just never tried. Because there's no Undertale redeems. Yeah, basically none. Which makes sense, but also, yeah. Everyone just had their wheat bits and pipes aren't enough. Eh? Hey! Thanks for the metal pipe. Row complete. We'll take that. I'm probably gonna end up going to Caldros more this stream, by the way, because I've still not explored it all that much. Yeah, that's what happened when someone streams a lot, Rube. Alright, in that case, I think y'all have made your point clear. What you really want is more Undertale, so there. It's finally finished. It took a small fortune and a complete retool of the Mirrormobile, but this new should finally give us some answers. A machine to measure the sum of everything about this world. A less scientific mind might call it God? I haven't slept and the work about killed me, but I think it's all worth it, don't you? Yes, you're a lot more useful than I expected, Vevin. Well, what about you, kid? Find those Nopon relics yet? Yep. Banger alert! Great, I installed and ready to go. I'll fire this sucker up now. Amazing! No errors so far. Your algorithm's working like a charm, Vevin. That's good. I looked over that thing so many times I could likely recite it from memory, you know? Yes! Yes! And there's last but Eureka! Finally, the great secret of Mira is... Wait, what's this? All sequences reversing? Canceling out entirely? No, what in the name of Sir Isaac H. Newton is going on? The output's overheating? Now, hold on, this phenomenon is precisely as if... It's going critical. Professor, at this rate, I think we're going to lose the Mirrormobile. What? Ah! Well... That's how the experiment went. Shake your head and at another experiment gone horribly wrong. Evidently, well, we've learned something. Can't you tell from looking, kid? It failed. I don't understand that was operating perfectly. It's like Mir itself is denying my inquisitiveness. It still works, trust. The test points to some vague possibilities, but without data to back them up, any conclusions I draw are simply meaningless speculation. When did you figure something, or did you figure something out, Professor? When it began to overheat, it certainly did start acting so very strange. And stretch. And I've hydrated. Beer on shits and it fixed. It truly engineer gaming. I'm a professor, damn it! A scientist giving voice to meaningless speculation is the death of a logical mind! Look to the next test, Bevan. We'll refine and improve and see the veil torn away from this planet. Hello, it's your friendly discount recycled secondhand good merchant Graham here. Or Graham, there we go. Whoa, sorry, am I interrupting something? I just dropped in by 2 squares away on all those parts you bought from me. Whoop, the path of invention calls, new challenges beckon me ever urgently forward. Bevan, Konzo, you handle the rest. I'd give him bad payment for his parts, as Bevan, my Professor B, ran away. Why did he run away? I don't know, but seeing Graham here reminds me that Professor burned through an awful lot of funds in his last round of research. Don't tell me he ran up a colossal tab. And figured he could run away to the future without paying it off? Oh, you little joker. No, seriously, that's not funny. I'd call in some huge favor to wrangle all those parts together. Wait, you're serious? Oh crap, you are serious. If he cheats me out of this tab, my life is over. I don't even want to imagine it. Does it involve you being used as free labor by a Nopon caravan? Wait, you are joking, aren't you? Haha, oh, fled through time. Oh man, Rich, you man on are such little imps. Please be joking. Man, you're what a bunch of jokers here, am I right? I'm sorry, but I don't think the professor will be coming back for a while, you know? But I'll do what I can to make this right. The experiment may have failed, but the professor's sense of curiosity remains as strong as ever. Now he's run off somewhere, leaving his debts behind. Do you really think he is from the future? I mean, do you wonder if maybe this is more than a really elaborate con? Do you think Professor B's from the future, or say Professor B has always struck you as suspicious? No, we'll believe him. Right? I mean, you must be right. Otherwise, how could he come up with all these amazing inventions? Sure, the Mirror Mobile has been one giant failure after the next, but still. Worst case scenario, he's got that technology, right? I'm sure he'll find a way to make the money before the debt crushes him, won't he? Right, everything is going to be absolutely fine. In any case, I guess I should track down the professor. Oh, thank you for your help, Konzo. Looks like Professor B is starting up his own arms manufacturer called Factory at 1.21. I sure hope he knows what he's doing. Anyway, you can head over to the AM terminal in Armory Alley to check it out. New arms manufacturer obtained.
Gotta hear this.
Pat, can we get an F for Graham? Of course he is from the future. His name was Professor B, and we all know the letter B wasn't invented yet. Accurate. We need to get nail up, so let's do that.
You'll want to hear this.
All right. I guess. What's this one? The journey begins. Kun Luarb. What do you have to say, Kun Luarb?
Tell me,
When facing a new challenge or preparing to embark on a new endeavor, do you sense the whispers of the will within you? To put the question in more human terms, do you ever get gut feelings? Say that you act on your gut. On rare occasions, say that all of your actions come from the gut. Sometimes it happens. I see. As a rule, the Orf favor logic. But in the most crucial of times, we have relied instead on the will of the Ova within us. I've felt the presence of Sinirapa water deep in Noctilum. That knowledge is clearly a gift from my Ova, for as long as we have that water, the Orf survive. I fear I must go to Noctilum at once. I would ask for your assistance. Instructed by the voice of the Ova, Kunwarb had decided to embark on a trek deep into Noctilum, help him prepare for his adventure. Thank you, my preparations are complete, save 2 missing ingredients for the rations. 3 pieces of Lagoonese driftwood and 4 heads of Sadalana lettuce must be found before I can depart. Exhaustion is setting in, the Ova within me has begun to recede. I must find water while I still have the Ova's guidance. Okay, so we need some driftwood, but before then let's head over to Armory Alley. Alright, manage AMs. Privately owned arms manufacturer, let's do this. Ooh. Up to level 3 already. Didn't even get anything new for it, damn. There's so many we have to do. So many. And yoink. There goes that. Also, I saw that there. I assume that's below, yeah. Boop. That is the survey for that. Damn. Oh, it is you. I fear I was half asleep. It seems the strength of my Ova is ebbing. If you have what I requested, please give it to me. Fine work. I know I could depend on you. Now I must hurry to Noctilum. Offer to accompany Kunlarb. Ask Kunlarb if he has weapons for the road. We'll offer to accompany him. Thank you, but I wish to focus on all my energies on hearing the voice of my Ova, and for that I must be alone. Okay, that's it. I forgot it. I leave at once for Noctilum. Damn. And nothing is there. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. Also, Fry is now max. Let's get him out. Wait, hold on. That's everyone max except... Wait, even Arena's maxed. Wow. I've maxed everyone except for Nail. Let's keep Arena in, I guess. I don't know who else I want in, actually. I'll throw in Yelv, I guess. Why not? Although Yelv tends to die very quickly. Circle of Life. Conluarb. Okay. Let's see what Conluarb has to say. Yup.
By the way,
Might you be the one who assisted Kunlarp? Before departing, he left me a message. He said that if something were to happen to him and we are unable to find a source of Senirapa water, I should come to you for help. As if Kunlarp is back yet, tell Kunlarp he can ask you anything. Yeah, he can ask me anything. You appear to be precisely as he described you, straightforward and dependable, which brings me to my request. I'd ask you to go to Noklam and search for Kunlarp. When you find him, inform him that we have completed development on a new technology. We are now able to use the extremely pure water of Biano Link to synthesize Senirapa water. So long as we have a source sample, we is able to locate even a small amount, we will again have the means to multiply and survive. I hope that will ease the burden of his search a bit. Kunlarp still hasn't returned, and the Orphan fighters. Go to Noklam and rescue him. The water he brings home will be the key to the future of us Orpheans. Please find him whatever it takes. Alright. So here's where the real side quest seemingly begins. Oh. Can I wrap around? Oh, okay. I can totally get up here. I believe. I believe. Maybe not. Well, there was an attempt made. It might barely be possible. I land. Yes, there we go. Please don't dump me down below. Okay, it tried to. There we go. I love X jump physics so much. Surprised an enemy didn't come and jump scare me.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
That is unfortunate timing. I was just about to warp out. Okay, so we need to come from the upper hush flood. Ask and you shall receive. That's literally just what happened. Can I change that setting real quick? Hold on. Camera. Zoomed in camera. Okay, interesting. Doesn't look like I have anything for it though. To make it so it starts zoomed out when I get into a skull. Alright. No skill beyond this point. Virago, no thank you. Oh no. Kunluarb. You have come to save me? Then I am sorry, but your mission has failed. The chances of my survival are 0. As dealt an overwhelming blow from a primordial creature, most of my organs have ruptured. No Orphean could survive this. Do all you can save Kunluarb. Ask Kunluarb if he's on Cinerapa water. We'll just have to do our best. No, it is fine. Do not waste your efforts. Life is a transient thing. What matters is that I found a drop of Cinerapa water. I do not mind dying if I can use this drop to divide. That is enough. I'll have no regrets. The new life born of me will surely find more Cinerapa water. Tell Kunluarb there's a way to replicate water. Watch as Kunluarb uses the last of the water. Oh gosh. I don't remember if this splits or not. I don't remember what ends up happening. I don't think it does. But also, do we? Oh gosh. I think we will let him. It was his choice. I think we'll let him duplicate it, and then we can find more. But wait, what of Conluarb's research? He sent you here, did he not? What, he perfected a replication method? That changes everything. My own desire to divide is of no importance. Take this capsule containing drop of Cinerapa water. Use it to populate Mira with Orf. Yes, that is the will of the Ova. Thank you, Kanzo. Take the water and promise to as Kunluarb asks. Insist that Kunluarb use the water. I think he should do it. Or I think he should still use it. You are very kind, and I do wish to leave behind a new life. But I must not. I searched all over Nuklum and only found this single drop. Lose that and there's no telling where on Mira more might be found. Please take it. Use it to save the Orf. We'll find more Cinerapa water for ourselves. If there's one thing we can do, it's that. Thank you. I believe that is what you humans say in times like these. Perhaps seeing you here once more before the end is thanks to the guidance of the Ova. I will use the water. I've opened the capsule. Ova, receive the water of life. I am certain Cinerapa water exists on Mira. You must find it. Find it and bring it to Conluarb. Gah! Ah! My Ova, it divides. Where am I? And you? You are human. I know you, Kanzo. You saved us. Kanzo. Yes, I've heard the name before. Sinluarb. I hear voice of the Ova. Kunluarb lives on within us. Kunluarb? Kunluarb. Yes, we were born of him. We are the inheritors of Kunluarb's Ova. Kunluarb desired the prosperity of the Orf. He left that task to you, Kanzo. Newly born as we are, we cannot yet search for Cinerapa water, so please honor your promise to Kunluarb. Find the water he sought. We will return to Conluarb. Do not worry. We know the way, or perhaps we should say we remember it. Orf are so weird. Not a bad weird, but like the way they split. Alright. Now we just have to figure out where the Senirapa water even is. Because honestly, I don't really remember. I think I might remember actually. Let's see if I do. But I feel it's somewhere near this waterfall. Or a waterfall. There it is. I remembered, chat. The Senirapa water. We can call it diatosis. Accurate. I suppose at a really pure place, it would make sense you could find it near a waterfall. Didn't even need to go to Noctilum. How fares the search for the Senirapa water? Kunluarb has taught us much about the Orf, but it is a strange sensation. Each new thing we learn feels at once familiar. It is as if we are merely remembering what we have forgotten. I suppose that is the way of us Orpheans and the workings of the Ova. The will Kunluarb passed on to you remains strong and clear within me as well. I hope you'll see through on the promise you made. Senirapa water is a scarce source on Mirror, but if you scour land, I'm sure you'll find more in time. Just as Kunluarb searched before you, most tireless in his dedication. Whenever I speak to Sinluarb and Sinluarb, I feel Kunluarb's overflowing strong within them. His death represents a huge loss to the Orf, yet I am glad he's able to divide in the end. We must obtain a sample of Senirapa water so that more of my kind may enjoy the same happiness. Has there been any progress in your search? Water with unique properties that is vital for Orphean reproductions. On Mirror, it is rare and precious commodity. Ah! This is Senirapa water, without a doubt. Now, I should be able to manufacture sufficient water for all the Orf. In time, the city will be rife with my kind. Do you suppose humans will welcome this? Not say you're sure of it, say that some people will certainly be unsettled. I'm gonna have hope that everyone will embrace this. You humans are generous and open race. I will trust in that as I endeavor to create the vast number of Orf within the city. Thank you for your help. We Orf will now embark on the next phase of our life on Mira. Know that our new brothers yet to be born will inherit a sense of deep gratitude for all you have done. Kunluarb has passed, but new life was born by division, and Senirapa water will bring more. So now the Orf are no longer in a very bad position. Pizza time! Alright, you know what? I think it's time we do an affinity mission. Because it's been a hot minute since we've done one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Had I known I'd be forced to wait, I would have brought a book.
Our apologies, Director General. Our blade work has been keeping us especially busy as of late. Besides, it's pretty unusual to get a direct request from you.
I would hope that warranted special priority. This mission affects us all.
If it's an official mission, shouldn't we take it through the normal channels?
Personally, I consider it very official, but both Nagi and Vandam refused me. Shouted me down, actually.
What?
Out?
Then we're probably not even allowed to take it, right?
Let's hear the brief, and why they turned you down.
A wise decision. You're familiar with Jair Fortress, yes? In a few days, we'll be hitting it with a surprise offensive.
Of course. Every blade on the force is participating.
We built our attack strategy around the idea of limiting casualties as much as possible. As such, we'll be employing mostly long-range fighting tactics.
That would be the sensible choice.
Yes, and I fully support it. But it makes gathering intel nearly impossible.
Asked if the Director General what kind of intel he's looking for, claimed that lives are more important than intel. What kind of information are you looking for?
Data on the present state of the ganglion. At the moment, we know next to nothing about their situation. We don't even know if it's possible to negotiate with them or not. We need more information in order to effectively formulate future plans.
All right, you've made your ideas clear. What do you want us to do?
Infiltrate the fortress before we strike. Gather whatever intel you can and return here with it.
Is that even possible?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation. But I do believe this mission is of the utmost importance. And I also believe that your team has the best chance of getting it done.
So you decided to ask us face to face? That's quite the honor.
Is that sarcasm?
Take it as you will, sir. What if we refuse?
Then I'll ask the team with the next highest chances, and so on. Send in the damn janitors if I have to. Whatever it takes.
You truly believe it's this important?
I do.
All right then. We'll do it.
Excellent.
But we're not taking any unnecessary risks. If things get hairy, we'll cut and run empty-handed if we must.
Let's all hope it never comes to that.
Just one question, if I may. Are those really your only reasons for wanting this intel?
What other reasons would there be?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation, sir.
My goal has always been to secure a future for humanity on this planet. It's as simple as that.
All right. I'll take you at your word. Let's get back to the barracks and prepare. This one's going to be tough.
Gather information on the ganglion by infiltrating their fortress. As it is advisable to avoid conflict, you should choose a route with a few enemies. This really feels like a main story mission. I actually want to check. Okay, no. Survey only 10% of Mira? Is that really what it asks? Hold on, that requirement is tiny. That you have to survey 10% of Mira by this point. What? That's crazy. To be fair, I only have like almost 40%, but still. Alright. Where are we heading? Blade Barracks, I guess? Yeah, return to Blade Barracks and prepare.
Hey.
Alright. Let's set our team up.
I can help. One, two, three, four.
Alright.
I hope you don't mind I let myself in.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing you know about our meeting with the Director General.
And from the look on yours, I'm guessing you accepted the mission.
We'll do what we can. Elma was super clear. If things get dangerous, we'll call it off.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Don't forget, you're all far more valuable to us than any intel you might come back with.
Tatsu totally agree and definitely never forget.
In other words, don't worry about us.
Your fortress is crawling with elite ganglion forces. Even for you, charging the front gates is suicide. Our scout team reports that security is comparatively thin along the shore east of the fortress. You could infiltrate from that side and keep out of sight as you make for the heart of the complex where data is stored. Although I leave the final call to your judgment, just don't go dying on me. You all are worth far more than any intel. Alright. Might actually be for the best I play as Elma, just because she has access to Shadowrunner. Is there anything else I would want to give her? A TP, giving her Executioner might not be bad. Let's go with, like, I don't know, we'll just put Shadowrunner there. Luckily, we already have a probe set up in the back of it. Although, actually, if I don't even have any TP... I mean, I guess I could use the Mega Tense Fire.
Let's do this.
Just keep cool.
Oh no, I have to initiate battle for it. Never mind. Alright. We're just gonna try to do the raw stealth mission. $8 million funds. It's funny how, like, funds are borderline useless if you even remotely use Frontier Nav, just because of how many of them, how much funds you have. Those things are really high level, but they aren't actually aggro. They shouldn't cause any problems. Going up there won't really help, I don't think. So what we're looking for is up there. up. Okay. Need to figure out how to get up. That's a zig. Ah, well, that sucks.
I need you.
Yeah, go figure. Okay, so we're gonna need to take a different approach. Spawning up here could be worse, I guess, but... Point is, we need up into that tower. Got bamboozled over there. So the question becomes, how do we get up there? Okay, I think I see what we need to do. Okay, so that thing is looking away. Okay, there we go. I just came from the wrong direction. Intel obtained.
This should be the fortress mainframe.
Think you can get in?
I can try, but I wouldn't bother holding your breath. Even if I can, it'll take time. Better to pull the drive and analyze it later.
All right, let's run with that. Just as soon as we're done with them. Let's take care of these goons first, then we can retrieve the data. It didn't have to be like this.
Up to the first shadow wall. They don't count. I've got crossfire. Sliding. Flicker. Trash chuck. Side slash. Galley rip. Well spit. Upper hand. Drum roll. Side. Flicker. Lay down some cover fire. I won't miss this shot. Executioner.
Oh my gosh, Lynn immediately overrode it.
Take this! Fire travel! Sliding splinter! On my mark! Fire! I won't miss this shot! Ready? Get your adrenaline low! Move in and bring some damage! Take this! Shadow strike! I am heated up! Sliding splinter! Fire! I won't miss this shot! We're
Nice. Having an AoE is actually so nice now.
Drive secured, ma'am.
You're amazing, Lynn. Now let's get out of here ASAP so we can head back to the city and report in.
Oh, that was a survey tile.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh my gosh, the Zig saw me. The Zigs have so much range. Thank you for the cardboard pipe.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Over here. It must be down below. That thing's definitely gonna come to life. So let's just do our best not to piss it off. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, Chasan, here's your darn data.
Is that the ganglion data drive? Excellent work. You have my thanks.
Tatsu happy to get thanks, but more happy to get reward.
Of course. I'll reward you for your efforts with as large a sum as I'm able. Next comes the task of decrypting and analyzing this data. Elma, perhaps you could...
I'm afraid not. However, I might suggest letting a Manon take a look. If you'd like, we can bring it to someone we know.
I see. I leave it to you then.
Alright, let's get the man on in on this.
I told you.
Elma seems not a big fan of Chasan, though I don't think this is the first time we've seen her be a little, against it.
Wonderful, no?
Or against him, rather.
You know? Fascinating, right? Hey, so? So you want the data from inside this, yes? That's easy. Very, very easy, you know?
That would be a huge help, yes. Thank you.
For you, I'm more than happy to help. Oh, yes. Least I can do for saving my life, right? When you're finished, deliver the results straight to the Director General's office, okay? You got it, okay?
All right, let's go give him our report.
Easy enough done. And right back down.
Did you know?
Something near Halal Meadow in Silphlam. It may be an alien artifact, but the alien fortress is very close, so there's much risk in claiming it.
Hey,
Fascinating, right? Listen, okay? Wonderful, no?
I told you.
Alright, let's go right back in.
Wonderful. I'll expect a report from the Manon then. It seems I was correct. Your team was the right one for the job. I hope you'll continue to assist in the future.
Of course, as long as our goals align.
Our mutual objective is the continued survival of the human race. This will not change.
Indeed.
The continued survival of the human race. Everything's a speech with that guy.
No, that's one thing he's truly serious about.
You know, I heard something the other day. Did you know about his son? The soldier?
No, is he a Blade?
He never left Earth. Apparently because of the Director General. He sent his son on a mission just before the White Whale took off.
Shaka Saxon can wonder aloud why he'd do something like that. Yeah, why would he do something?
If he were a corrupt man, he would have sent someone else's son on that mission.
But he didn't, did he? I guess sometimes the right thing to do is also the hard thing, huh?
Very abrupt cutoff. Required data unit and unearth the ganglions' plans for humanity. Oh boy.
Hey,
Marina was actually humming to herself as she was shopping in the commercial district? What's going on with that? Least uncut ever created. Yeah, I feel like these kinds of cuts are more common in the definitive edition version of this game. Alright, let's go through these heart-to-hearts.
Listen, didn't think I'd see you here.
Hey Kanzo, bet you're thinking it's not like me to be found in a place like this, huh? I was about to buy Gwen some new goggles. His old pair got smashed during a mission. They weren't a big deal to him or anything, but he works hard out there and never complains. Thought I'd get him something, say thanks. Ask what Gwen means to Arena. Suggest that Gwen would probably enjoy training with Arena more than a pair of goggles. Urge Arena to get Gwen something better than goggles. I mean, based on what we know, he'd probably enjoy just spending time with Rena more. Yeah, I'd really rather not. I do try to teach him things from time to time, but when I have to get strict, it kind of gets odd. The guy's way into that, way too into that kind of thing. Ooh. I actually thought he might have some sort of discipline fetish or something. What if with Gwen and being the only character who has a fetish actively brought up not once but twice in this game by Arena? But everyone else seems thinking it's totally normal. For some reason, it's only that way with me. I don't know, maybe it's just some little quirk I'm making way too much out of. Anyway, I'm just gonna buy him goggles. He deserves an actual present now and then. I feel bad that I didn't get my real little brother more presents when he was alive. I think that's why when I see Gwen working hard, I want to find something to show him my support, you know, like a big sister would. Well, I'd better get to it. See you on our next mission. You completed Arena's heart? Boggled by goggles.
Just between us.
Well, I can see a lot of prone walking around the streets of New LA now. Among all the humans.
That's crazy.
And of course, we have the Nopon here. Is that a lobster? How did I never get that lobster? What the
You
heck?
got my attention.
Is that the Grim Lobster?
No.
Or rather, is that the Blood Lobster? Because that's how it feels anytime I see a damn lobster. Are you okay, friend? No? Well. Okay, let's see. So my first advisory session was about the Prone's cultural heritage. The next concerned the Orphs of Food Reserve, followed by the Nopon discussing their special education program. Oh, Kanto, I'm sorry I didn't see you there. I was a little preoccupied with my own thoughts. I've been awfully busy lately now that I have xenoforms coming to speak with me as well. Ask Hope whether it had been hard not having Ernell around. Suggest Hope make a number list of priorities. I'd hope to visit your pet at the barracks. That's advice. You're probably right. Some of these issues will take a fair amount of time to fix, and some are certainly more urgent than others. I should prioritize ones that are the most urgent, followed by those which can be solved quickly. Thank you for the advice. Being able to organize it all like that makes me feel a little better. While I have you here, can I tell you something? As you know, we humans have received a great many benefits from our unions with the xenoforms. I'd like to repay them for all the knowledge and technology they've given us. By talking with them, I've come to learn a lot about their ways and also taught them about ours. The closer our peoples become, the better the world we can create together. I firmly believe that. You in particular have become especially popular with the xenoforms. And while I want to continue being of help to you, I'd also like to see what I can accomplish by myself. I'm really excited to show you what I can do. Just you wait and see. You completed Hope's Heart Tart day by day. Nice. I just got 500,000 credits for that survey reward. Damn. I'd stuff lobsters to trigger Blade X players. You know it. If I see a stuffed lobster in real life, you know I am yeeting that thing. Like, as soon as I make eye contact with it, it is going away. Of course, welcome on in, Jcast. Oh, well. I do need to look around for more of these lobsters.
Yeah?
Wow, I've done just about every heart then. What do I want to do? Going viral. Let's do going viral next.
You here?
Reconstruct the flight path of the wide well as it crashed. Sounds like it entered the atmosphere above Oblivious Lake Basil and circled a mirror from there. Huh.
Yeah. What to do?
This can't possibly be a natural phenomenon. We have to intervene. Just Rico, there are hardly any of them in Cauldros, but now, ask what Julie's talking about, ask who them is. Query or inquire? I mean, those are basically the same thing. Who is them? Visagels. They're indigents over in Cauldros. Lately, their population has started to grow at an unnatural rate. They're usually very slow to multiply, so something is definitely not right. Oh, and they're also extremely aggressive, if I didn't mention that yet. If they keep growing at this rate, it'll make work for Cauldros extremely difficult for us Blades. If you have time, I love your help in investigating. I'll need a tissue sample first, if you can head out there and round one up. Alright, a number of mutations have emerged in the biology of the indigents that prowl the depths of Cauldros. Assist Julius in his investigation into the matter. Come back with that sample once you have it. I'll be waiting. If I had the ability to send a message to every single person, you would choose 100 lobsters have been hidden around your general area. The lobsters are bombs in skies. You have 24 hours to disarm them all, or they'll explode. Because no matter who hears it, it's gonna be funny. If a person does not play Blade X, they're gonna be confused and extremely worried. If they have played X, they'll still be worried. I think anyone who plays X will just be like, oh no. Who's trying to be the copycat of the blood lobster this time?
You won't stop us. Engaging. Lay down some fire for us. We'll miss this.
Oh yeah, I can remove Elma and Lynn, especially Lynn, because I'm meant to be the tank.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. I've been saving this one.
You know, I need to figure out which class has the secondary accelerator perk or skill, because that skill is just ridiculous.
I owe you one. They never stood a chance.
An exemplary battle.
To the few people that have played X are gonna have to explain to everyone how they look and all. Oh no! And after 4 or 5 hours, it's another message to everyone saying, "Sorry, wrong planet." Oh, that would be huge. Okay, it's Mastermind, which has secondary accelerator. Damn. Special delivery? Oh my gosh, Zazazan. Alright, we'll get to Zazazan later. Aliens if they were true and real. I know, right? I expect nothing less than aliens coming to Earth to try to plant a lot of stuffed explosive lobsters everywhere.
You here?
That's right, yeah?
Thanks for the good work. Unfortunately, something's still not right. According to the latest Frontier Nav data, the Visagel population has risen by 2. But it should be down 1 thanks to you. What the heck is going on here? Offered to bring Julius more samples to help the answer. Say that something must be actively causing the Visagel population to rise. Yeah. It really is bizarre. Visagel simply don't be breeding in these numbers. If we hope to figure out what's happening, we're gonna need more tissue samples. Sorry to send you back out to Cultures, but samples from 2 more Visagels would be a big help in getting to the bottom of this. Oh boy. Surely this doesn't really, this is just a funny little, it's just the Visagels being quirky. That's all it is.
You won't stop us. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Shield wall!
I
Appreciate help.
Fire! Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Trash talk.
How do I eat? I can't even hit it.
Conduction rise!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Wild Primer!
I should have just toppled it.
Wild slash!
Shadow slash!
There we go.
Natural command.
Side splash!
Fire carnival!
Missile bomb! Slide! Fire particle! Move in and keep the rhythm going. Right! I've been saving side splash!
On my mark. Fire!
Primer!
Backslash!
Scream edge!
Alright, also let's get Lynn out of here. Who else do we want? It doesn't matter. Everyone here is maxed. We'll just go with... We'll get Lau in here, I guess. It still just boggles my mind with how the scale of this world. Mirror is so freaking massive and I love it.
Yeah. How?
But this shouldn't be possible. The Visagel numbers are up again. This time Frontier Nav is saying there are 4 more. What the hell? That's what Julius's analysis has turned up. Say there must be some secret to the Visagel life cycle. Yeah, what has your analysis turned up? Well, there are some irregularities in the blood, but I still haven't pinned down exactly what's going on. Rapidly multiplying organisms. Yes, I've seen something like it before. Can I possibly trouble you for 4 more samples, Konzo? This mystery's too big for me to handle alone. I'm going to see about getting some help while you're off in Caldros. Good luck with the both of, or good luck to both of us. Alright, I hope y'all are ready for when I have to get like 64 samples, because there's a billion of them and it just keeps going on indefinitely.
I'll take the first shot.
Now this
Make
part
it
I
count.
liked.
Kick to overdrive, people! Sorry, could I get some backup? Missile bomb slash! Fire particle! Reduction rise!
Move in and do some damage.
Set! Go! Wild slash! Who's next?
My forte, but if you insist. Arcing horn!
Hello, Ray!
Won't miss this shot.
Balance breaker!
At range now, if I were you.
Primer!
Side slash!
Yeah, we're on top of this now.
Alright. We're going for 6 more hours? Oh boy. It's only like about 5-ish more hours already. Probably. But welcome on in. Hopefully you're feeling better than you were before.
Just between us?
Your Blade Chronicles XD streams always last for 6 hours and 15, 55, and 57 minutes. Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I came at the behest of a human. I'm aware that many areas of inquiry are beyond the scope of human knowledge.
Working hard?
The anomaly was more than one human could puzzle though, so I reached out to the Orc for help. Or puzzle through, so I reached out to an Orc for help. I suppose this is what you humans would call a bad feeling. I've been analyzing the visceral sample since Julius came to me, and I am concerned. I worry that this phenomenon may have serious implications for the Orc's very existence. However, I must be extremely cautious and thorough in my work. As such, I require more samples. While they won't be hard to find, the damn buggers are multiplying again somehow. Tissue samples from 6 more individuals should do. That should be enough to reach a conclusion. I only hope it will not be a grim one. As if Han Barak had a hypothesis or asked what a grim conclusion would entail. I would prefer not speculate until I am more certain. Putting off things you don't want to deal with isn't very logical. And I see us humans and you Orpheans have that in common. One last round of tissue samples should get us to the bottom of this. So yeah, we need 6 more, please. I know this has been a lot of work and I appreciate it. I very much watch the time, let's just put it that way. There's so many of them.
We have to take them on. Start with melee.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Dad, move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide, flinger. Side slash. Sidewinder. Shadow runner. Ready, set, slash. Fire particle.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Won't let up. Flinger next. We're coming to you.
Now, for my turn.
Shadow strike. Missile ball. We'd attack at range now if I were you. Shooting star. Rapid hawk. Rapid hawk. Slide. Tiger.
Okay then.
Where's the last one? Oh, all the way over there. We just really committed notching for 7 hours. Yeah, that's the main thing.
Make them count.
Now this part I like.
Shadow strike.
Sidewinder.
Right. I've been
Because it's
saving
funny to keep stopping every single time before the 7-hour mark.
Going.
First down.
I've been saving side flash. Rapid hawk. Conduction rise.
Eagle eye.
Thanks.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
They never stood a chance. An exemplary battle.
Alright, just what's been going on with these visagels?
You hear?
It might be time for me to reveal the results of my analysis. Oh no.
Yeah?
Does it look like you'll get your answer? You'll get your answer, Han Barak? Has the visceral population continued to expand? Afraid so. I suspected as much. I've never felt this way before. Never felt this gloom, I suppose you would call it. The visceral tissue that the visceral tissue analysis results combined with the fact that their numbers continue to grow makes it conclusive. Though I am shocked, to be frank, it is a conclusion I did not wish to think possible. That's what Han Barak has learned. That's why he's so surprised. Yeah, what have you learned? The ova my kind reveres and obeys also exists within the bodies of these visagels. And this ova you talk about is what exactly? It is a virus that exists within the bodies of the Orf, but further explanation can wait. For now, we need to formulate a plan to deal with this new development. The Ova living within the engine seem to be the root cause of the mutations. They appear to act as kind of virus to their host. Dun dun dun. So yeah, the Ova is a virus that is not unique to the Orpheans, which is utterly terrifying.
Oh.
Ova and out. Alright. Poor Hanbarak, he seems really broken up. Not that he's big on moding, but somehow I get the sense that he's upset. The thought of the divine Ova coexisting with an organism as primitive as a biovisagel is shocking. And I knew you guys multiplied through division, but this revelation about your Ova is even more of a surprise. Asked to hear more about the Orphean reproduction, as to Bunberg what the Ova is. I mean, but what about the reproduction specifically? The Ova protects us. Whenever death approaches, we are able to survive and live on so long as the Ova resides within us. It is to us what your kind might call a god. The reproduction by fission is a property of the Ova and not something intrinsic to the Orf. The Orf would not exist without the Ova, for without it we could not propagate. The Ova and the Orf are one, yet now it extends its influence to base creatures like the Biovisagel. So in the end, the Ova is a virus that heals its host and aids in reproduction. Yet only the Orf are capable of serving as its host. That has always been the way. And you have no idea why it might have branched out to these Visagels? I do not, unless... no, but that is preposterous. I will not even entertain the thought. George Barbarak shares possible reason as to... Hanbarak to be afraid of something. Are you afraid? Yes, I suppose that humans would describe this much state as fear. But we restrain our emotions in order to allow for rational act in all situations. So do you have an idea what could have caused the Ova to migrate to the Visagels or not? I do, but it remains a hypothesis only. This weapon has been altered to halt the activity of Ova within the target. Please use it to destroy those Visagels. Apparently there are 10 or so affected by the Biovisagels in Kaldros. The rest of the species is unchanged. If you use this weapon to kill those 10 individuals, we should see an end to the sudden Visagel doubling. And there's one more thing I'd like to verify, so please bring some tissue samples back with you when you are done. I'll need more data to reach a sure conclusion. We need to stop this sudden boom in the Biovisagel population before it becomes a real threat. This affects the safety of everyone in New LA. I appreciate your help. Use the weapon Hanbarak gave you to defeat the rapidly expanding population of mutated indigents. Alright. A savage Basil. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a Gatling gun. That is perfect. Okay. Kind of, at least. Oh yeah, while I'm here, I should put away my miranium. I probably can't keep it, so I don't think there's any point. Let's see. Appendage Crusher, let's get rid of you. And we'll put that on this and Stabilizer too. I'll put Appendage Crusher. Alright. Time for us to do the funny. There's so many.
You won't stop us. Engaging, however I can. Lay down some fire for me. Set.
This part I like.
Missile light. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Take this. We're coming to you. Moving in.
Balance breaker.
Conduction rise. Ready?
Spiral hole.
Shadow runner. Taking overdrive, people.
Eagle eye. Grab them.
Nice.
Arcing hole.
Damage. Take this. Who's next? We're coming to you. Primer. Backslash. Set. Go. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Missile ball executioner. Up ahead. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Don't worry. I won't let up.
Spiral hole.
Before they get out.
Bullseye. Arcing hole.
Target in sight. Fire particle. I could do this forever. Shadow strike. Wild side slash. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Arcing hole. Now I'm getting somewhere.
I won't miss this shot. Execution. Nice.
You're finished.
Time. Initiating overdrive.
Eagle eye.
Primer. Induction rod. Fire particle.
There we go. All right. We have thoroughly taken out all of them while retaining a lot of TP. I probably could have finished that a bit sooner, but I wanted to make sure my TP remained high.
I appreciate it.
Thanks for taking on such a dangerous mission. That area is a little safer now because of you. Alright. It was good to see you back safely. I will begin an analysis on the samples at once. May I have them? Oh, and the anti-OVA weapon as well, please. It should be of no use to you now that the bioviscils have been eliminated. Well, I now have a conclusive explanation why the viscils were host to the OVA. No, that Anvark sounds dejected. Asked him about the cause. What is the cause? The ganglion brought my kind to Mira by force. We numbered 7 then, but including myself. But we only rescued 5 of you. One escaped before you humans came to liberate us, while the other elected to remain with the ganglion. Even the Orf has its share of disturbed individuals. The remaining 5 of us sided with you humans, trusting that you would be victorious in the end. But we heard nothing more from the one who escaped. We all assumed he had successfully evaded the pursuer sent by the ganglion and had gone into hiding. But this round of analysis proves he was devoured by a bioviscel instead. In the process of digesting an Orphean, the bioviscel became host to his ova. Though that sounds simple enough, it is still quite unbelievable that the ova and the viscel could coexist in symbiosis. But you said this round of analysis was conclusive, right? Correct, but being confronted with evidence that the divine force that governs the prosperity of my people can also dwell in a common beast is terribly shocking. I never thought I would experience such an emotion. For sure, Hanbrak, what he's feeling is perfectly natural. Asked Hanbrak if there might be a reason for such compatibility. Yeah, there's got to be some reason for it. Yeah, bioviscel's physiology is pretty primitive. Maybe that simplicity is what allowed them to become compatible with the OPA. It seems like it would be easier to find a fit with a basic biological system than a more complex life form. Perhaps, but this discovery so calls into question the very reason for the Orf's existence. The ova can only reside within the Orf. It is a special type of viral organism unable to survive anywhere except inside an Orphean body. It is unthinkable that any but the chosen Orf could contain the ova within them, let alone that some primitive species could multiply through division as the advanced Orf do. It should not be possible. Hey, don't let it get you down. It's un-Orphean-like. At the end of the day, it's just a virus, yeah? I'll not allow you to speak of the OVA in that way. Holy crap, you're angry. This is rare. Well, it may appear to other races as a simple virus. The OVA is our protector and source of life. Our divine spark, if you will. I must insist that you be respectful. That's absolutely fair. Sorry if I upset you. That wasn't my aim. So long as you understand, in any case, we were successful in removing the OVA from the indigents. That would not have been possible without your aid. You humans truly are a most useful species. Aw, shucks. I'm glad our interests aligned on this. With any luck, that'll continue to be the case for a long time to come. That would be most pleasing. We defeated 10 indigents and destroyed the OVA. Hopefully this will stop the mutations from expanding any further. My gosh. Yeah, the OVA's just a virus. And yet one that has allowed an entire species to exist as we know it. What a crazy time. And that's why I love X's world building, for stuff like that. Alright, let's put some of this way before I forgore. Fortunately, nothing can beat the pipe virus. Why would you ever want that to be, stopped? You drop one, you never stop dropping. Except for all the people who have only dropped one. But, we don't... Who knows what happened to them.
Anyway.
Now then.
I see.
Wow, alright. Is there any more lobsters? That feels like a lobster spot up there, but I guess not. We'll never know if that one pipe is their last pipe, you see? Yeah, I do see it, that they can always return for more. Alright, there's one last thing I want to check before we go on break real quick.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They die due to the virus, of course, and that's why it's so dangerous. But the pipes aren't dangerous, they aren't lethal. Wheat bits aren't that vital to one's well-being. Actually, I don't even need the elevator, probably. Yeah, I can just do this. Actually, no, I think I might need the elevator still. Game, please turn. Because the 3 current fight can easily kill someone and probably cardboard too if you really put your heart into it. I guess you're not wrong there, Rube. Also, I can't even use the elevator. Tried my scallop. Damn. Alright. I'm sorry, but you saying that, you know, putting your heart into it can make even cardboard pipe lethal. This makes me think of, you know, someone choosing their weapon. They have 3 different items. They have the cardboard pipe, they have the metal pipe, and the pipe bomb. They just go with the cardboard pipe. Oh my gosh. Any sign of a lobster? Not up here. I swear there's still... Someone said there's a lobster up here. I thought it maybe wouldn't appear until getting a scalp, but it doesn't seem like that's the case regardless. Let's check somewhere else too. Look, don't worry. The pipes are all safe with me. Cause I'm the one being I'm the one on the tail end of it. Alright, there's another lobster. Herodot. I don't think I've talked to Herodot. Hold on.
Hello? Yeah?
I'm working on upgrading ship's armor, you know? What's that? It's not safe out here? Nonsense. I'll have you know that I'm the most limber athletic man you'll ever meet. Probably? Regardless, I can handle few repairs at 300 meters off the ground without a safety net, so that has to count for something. I mean, I guess it does, although good luck if you fall. Alright, but we have still so many things to do, but I think we're gonna go on break. Cause we have a few things we gotta do. But first, I need to go rejuvenate myself and, you know, get water, do all my other stuff. So, thank y'all so much for watching so far. I'll be gone for like 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how it is. While I'm away, some matches will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing anything. So I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we'll be resuming right where we left off. So without any further ado, I'll see y'all again very, very soon.
One, two, three, four.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We are back. Thanks for the cardboard pipe. And we are gonna get started. Right? With an affinity mission. Because we have actually 3 of them we can do. No, let's actually change things up. Let's go for this one, the King of Feet. Nah, we'll do Doug's first. We're already right here. Let's do Doug's.
Yo, Elma. Good timing. I just got a juicy tip. Care to get in on it?
That's all right.
What? Seriously? Don't you even want to hear what it is first?
Something tells me if it was that juicy, you wouldn't be approaching me about it like this.
Oh, come on. You make me sound like a con man. You could at least feign interest, you know? Common courtesy and all that?
Ah, common courtesy. You mean back on Earth.
Yeah, I know we're on Mira now and all, but still.
All right, Doug, all right. Let's hear it.
That's more like it. Meet me in back of the diner in the industrial district, okay? Fewer ears there, you know?
Doug approached you with something of a tasty tale. Join him on an indigent hunt. Alright, let's race on over there. We don't even need to warp. Gosh, controlling this thing's borderline impossible. Just hope to keep an eye out for any more lobsters I might have missed. Cause you never know. I'm still missing like 14-ish lobsters or something like that before we hit a kind of milestone. Oh wait, wasn't there one over here? I think there's one up on one of these raptors. Yes, I remembered. 36. Okay, we're missing 12 more lobsters. If I remember correctly. Anyways. Oh! Lobster! Lobster! There's one on top of this building. Rip.
Yep, and get this.
Alright, Doug, what's up?
Sorry for all the cloak and dagger business. I'd tell you over a drink inside, but you never know who's listening.
It's fine.
Here, look at this. See this location? Apparently, it's become home to a pack of very dangerous indigents.
That's not good. That's a Frontier Nav probe site. If they damage the probe, it'll make it harder to collect miranium.
Bingo. And check out how much old Handlebar Stash is offering to make sure that doesn't happen.
What the what? I've never seen such a high reward before.
He's obviously thinking this mission will require 10 teams or more.
Ah, so that's why. Bummer. It's a way smaller number when you split it 10 ways.
But it seems the job isn't public yet. A particularly ambitious team could swoop in and take the whole thing for themselves. Assuming they lived, that is. How did you get this info anyway?
Sorry, I can't tell you that. Suffice to say, someone at HQ is not very good at poker.
Some secret. You just basically told us.
Okay, well, whatever. It's still a juicy tip, ain't it?
It's pretty juicy.
But even I'm not crazy enough to try it alone, which is why I immediately thought of you guys. So, what do you think?
Any thoughts?
Suggest the job taking entirely for ourselves, demand 70% of the take. Both of these are kind of iffy. I guess that.
A tempting idea. Alright, let's go for it. First one to take out all the targets will get the reward. May the best team win. Good luck, Doug.
Whoa, 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 whoa now! Come on, that's not even funny. Joking about stabbing me in the back like that. You were joking, right? Right. Now that that's settled, let's head out before my team gets suspicious. This one's just me and you guys.
Alright. Oh, nail's maxed. Alright. I officially have no one else to worry about until we get a new character, in which then they will be in my party for like a million years. There's gotta be another lobster somewhere around here though, right? Roof of a building I haven't been on yet. Nah, it looks like I got all the ones in this area. I mean, it makes sense. I've been running around the commercial district a lot. Alright, where is this? I feel like it's in Oblivia, but I also doesn't seem like it. Oh no, it's here in Sylvalum. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This can't be good.
Alright, Dog, hit us with the juicy details.
That reward's starting to sound less crazy now that I see all of them.
Well, may as well get started.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first. My optics scream!
This one's gonna cut deep. Shield wall!
Appreciate it.
You're freaking out.
Alright. Ooh, that's huge stuff.
Fire particle. Trash chuck. I won't miss this shot. You're freaking out. Gunfire. Coming fire! Overdrive!
Starball blade!
Pull off! Trap target in sight! Wild pack! Flame smoke!
Fire punch.
Time! Kick shadow fly, people! Fire particle! Reality red!
Somehow I managed to get even.
Oh my gosh.
Now, my turn!
Starball blade!
Missile rise!
Alright. That was a couple of enemies killed.
That takes care of this area, but I'm reading more up ahead.
We'll head there next.
Alright. Thank you, Tatsu, for the
We've been spotted, and it's big.
cardboard pipe.
I'd say we found the pack leader.
Take him down and the rest should scatter. Let's do it.
They've seen us.
They're off guard.
Alright.
The melee attack.
Astral purge!
I don't need overdrive to deal with you.
Move in and do some damage.
Appreciate it.
Close in and seal
I
the
was
deal!
gonna lay into him
Side
anyway.
flash!
Starball blade!
Rapid talk! Wild smash! Sliding slinger! Executioner!
Beam barrage!
Got shadow strike! Follow melee strike!
Starball
Freak it
blade!
out! Topple them with gunfire!
Ugh,
Drum roll!
Make me do all the work.
Got him! Yes! We did it! Some cover!
Easy.
Got it.
That should disrupt the pack hierarchy. The stragglers should be easy to mop up.
Something wrong?
Show no mercy, little ones. Spare the lives of little ones. We'll spare them.
Glad you agree.
Doug? Man.
Doug?
I think we're done here. I'll go on ahead. See you back in town, yeah?
Oh boy. Yes, Doug, at least Doug didn't exactly look happy during that, but still.
Hey, listen!
Spill the beans, Doug.
So guess what? They just posted that job. You should have seen Vandam's face when I told him it was already done. Ha!
All according to plan, huh?
I told him half the reward goes to you. And they all lived happily ever after. What? You still upset about those little whelps?
No, it's... I get it. We need that spot safe for developmental reasons.
But...
But after when it was over, you had this look on your face. I could tell something was bothering you.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
So you're making good on his debts?
Yep. Let's just say my old man knew how to live it up. He racked up a fortune in IOUs before he suddenly kicked the bucket. I was hardly old enough to work when it happened. Barely scraped by.
But surely you're under no obligation to pay his debts.
Not legally, no. But all those people were left hanging, so...
So you took on dangerous jobs.
High risk, high pay? I was your man.
Hot dog, he has some serious issues to say it was a noble gesture on his part. I mean, we don't know really all that much. At least not as the viewer. We'll approve of it if he's trying to do the right thing.
If you actually believe that, you're as crazy as I am.
But wait. Now all those people are...
Yep, gone. Along with the rest of Earth.
Then why are you still doing it?
Well, truth is, I'm saving up money to build them a giant gravesite. A memorial, I guess. A bit morbid, I know.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Anyway, that was a good day's work. Catch you all later.
Hey!
What is it, Lindley?
He didn't pay the bill for his coffee.
Generous to a fault. Emphasis on the fault.
Hi, Doug. The remuneration was split 50-50 and you got to hear some bits and pieces of Doug's past. You learned the photon saber art phenomenon.
Sorry?
So many wheat bits contributed. Alright. Let's do Dead Men Tell No Tales. It may be part of your wheat bit laundering scheme, true. Welcome on in, Neko. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, perfect timing. I'm just about to drop by the barracks to see you. I have a top secret mission straight from the Director General. Very hush-hush and all that. Can you spare a moment? Great, here goes. We received a report from a curator surveying Noctilum. It seems that Ganglion troops are gathering at the mouth of Dead Man's Gulch. Their survey team judging from their equipment. Which means there may be something important there besides the big skull you recovered before. That's Director General Shassan's theory anyway. He wants you to go there and figure out what exactly they're after. Promise to get the job done so you're not going back to that awful place. Ask Phil how much the job paid. We'll accept. We are Blade for a reason. That's great. I can see why the Director General would come to you. Here's the detailed brief. You received a top secret mission from the Director General. Head to Noctilum's Dead Man's Gulch and investigate the Ganglion gathering. You're familiar with territory, so I doubt you'll be lost, but be careful out there regardless. We'll be waiting for your report. Make it good news. Oh no. Just what image is there in question, Rube? Alright, let's get Lisa. We haven't had her in for a while. Let's get Arena, because Arena's always nice. Let's get Murderous. Yeah. I remember, don't worry, Rube. Alright, just what could this image possibly be?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Not exactly sure what I was expecting, but why? Where are you going with this? Neko, I remember your fight drops. Rube's always watching. Always watching. Oh my gosh. That's so good. I mean, technically it wasn't you. No,
It
but
should be there.
you did command it.
Yes.
By the way,
Oh my gosh, Rube. Devious, but understandable. Alright, Noctilum. Also, you reminded me that I still have this image in OBS. Oh my gosh. I still have it. Wait, it's time for these guys already? Oh my god. I think you should go first. Psh. No, after you. Be my guest. Now wait a minute. Shh. Any of us who goes out alone is just going to be eaten. I say we all go and carry out the mission together. Yes. Shh. That way all of us can be eaten. Perhaps, but we can't just abandon our duty either. If we show up empty-handed with 0 survey results, the gangling will have our hides. Shh. Wait, I should do this. We're dead if we don't, dead if we do. Oh, I know. Shh. Why don't we just stay huddled here? Oh, a creative solution. And a feat only a race as adaptable to any environment as VR could manage. We'll wait them out here, whether it takes a century or 2 or 3. What? Human, over there, human. Then it's all over. Tell them you mean no harm, demand no other purpose here. We mean y'all no harm, don't worry. It seems like a friendly human. Perhaps if we obey the human, he'll save us from this predicament. Bah, and then we exchange one master for another. What makes this one any more trustworthy? What should we do? Ah! Hey, what are you slackers doing? You're gangling soldiers, aren't you? So take up your guns and fight. But we're non-combatants. Running away is sort of what we do. This is why your kind will always be grunts. Thank you for the hydrate, Subtle Pop. And welcome on in.
Must you be so belligerent?
Make it cover! Now follow up with melee strike!
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Right! I've been saving this slash!
Sliding, hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Won't miss this shot!
Back slash!
Fight like two.
Gravity! Nailed it. Now weaken it. I've got you covered. Arcing horn!
Heading that 5-2 Neko's counter because Neko didn't wait to 3-4 minutes.
Furious blast! Back slash!
Okay, but counter argument, I can kill other people's pipes now. You have given me too much power. No, it's special counter specifically to you. The other person also gives pipe normally. Oh my gosh. Alright, good night, Neko. Thank you for stopping on by. What a plot twist. Curious. Humans are more tenacious than we gave them credit for, it seems. How can you remain so sanguine? This is hardly time for offhanded observations. Given that our prospects of survival are non-existent, what harm is there in acknowledging our co-exterminee's merits? Oh, merciful gold, Bolga. Is it safe then to assume that our duties are no longer called for? I did not mean what the ganglion expected of us, but that the very meaning of our existence may be safely abandoned. I too would prefer to carry out our sacred mission given half a chance. Then we should not stake our hopes on that which promises at least some chance of survival, however slim. That would be perhaps ideal, yes. I, for one, intend to survive this ordeal. Then there's no time to waste. It is a valid argument, but in terms of sheer probability... my Gorqua! Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Remember your pride drops was the funniest thing ever as you were leaving stream and needed to do it. I respect it, Rube. Human me and tribute, save our kind. And you're not, since I'm not a pipe drop. Oh my gosh, the pipe drama is juicy.
Violent streak. Side slash. Grab it. Miranium slash. We'll settle it here. We'll miss this shot. Effect charge. Repair. Sliding slinger. Seventh edge. Wild pack. You won't. Close it in. Seal the team. Overwhelm. Arcing horn.
I might need to extend the freaking taunt timer, honestly.
Early bird. That's the party. Now to show the rest of this attention. Sliding slinger. Nicely done. Man, that felt good. Come on. Down. Overwhelm. Blast. Wild charge. Arcing horn.
These dogs are looking wild. They are very wild. These tainted Karo are freaking rad looking.
Nicely done. Again. We'll settle it here. We'll miss this shot. Screamer. Overwhelm. Violent streak. Fire particle. So nailed it. Now weaken it. Arcing horn. Effect charge. Sliding blast again. We'll settle it here. Got it. I'll cover lava world. Got it. Now level up the melee. Here comes the fierce one. Wild pack. Stellar red. Wild down. Early bird. Come to with lead before they get up. Backslash.
It'd be really funny if it gets up and then topple through immediately 3 times in a row.
Nothing to see here.
Thank you, human. You are a good deal stronger than the higher-ups in the gangland who fancy themselves great warriors. Perhaps this human might offer us asylum? It is certainly a possibility worth exploring. You have a request, human, if you'll hear it. We Zarubogan were not made for combat. As a result, we have been treated as the lowest of the low within the ganglion, but our suits allow us to survive in any environment. You see? Since arriving on this planet, we've been forced to survey one hostile location after the next. Caverns crawling with vicious indigents, sheer cliffsides where a single misstep means certain death. Many of our number have already been lost. We are sick and tired of serving the ganglion. Is there any way you might be granted asylum within your city? Welcome the Zarubogan into New LA. Leave the Zarubogan to their fates now. We'll help them. Oh! Praise be to the Gold Boga's mercy. We are a tribal group numbering in the teens, but if you would have us, we would relocate to your city immediately. Thank you, kind human. These are top quality voice change effects for real. I hope it's not actually like making it noticeably harder to understand me. But yeah, I gotta do it. I never got this one, okay. You think it's still understandable, maybe just slightly quieter, but still fine? Alright. That's good.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Looks like you brought back even more than the Director General had hoped. He's practically beaming, said that you freeing the Zarubagan from the bonds of the Ganglian servitude was deserving of high praise. Oh, and here's your pay. Can't forget that. You rescued a species of xenoform called the Zarubagan. They have decided to relocate to New LA. The Zarubagan are in quarantine now. If the tests come back clean, they'll be living in New LA with us. They seemed really grateful to you, so you might want to speak to them once they're cleared. And now we have yet another alien species here in New LA, the Zarubagan. Administrative districts also 50% surveyed.
Ah.
Under normal circumstances, I'd post a request at Mission Control, but I don't want this one to be public. Lara's good judge of character, so I asked him to look for someone reliable and tight-lipped, but yeah. What about you? Ooh, lobster! Lobster! Imagine someone asked you, oh yeah, can you do this mission for me? And then they immediately just run off into the distance shouting, lobster! Oh boy. Can I make it? Nope. Perfectly understandable behavior, truly. For a second, I thought the slide on the ground was another lobster. Lobster! Lobster! We must get lobster.
Unbelievable.
Alright. We only have 9 lobsters we need to get now. Yes, I've been revoltinizing this area, but I'm not someone suspicious. No. And yes, I will be doing that for every single one of those. Zarubagan. Every single one. No sign of any more lobsters. Minbarak, hold on, you're new.
Yes.
We have been able to use the Senirapa water you brought us to steadily increase our population. One day, I may also be able to help birth Mira's 3rd generation of Orf. Of course, that is only possible if I survive myself. Many of this generation quickly ended up being eaten by indigents or dying in other unfortunate accidents. That is how powerless we truly are, and to those like myself who possess no particular talent, simply surviving is a considerable challenge.
Yes.
I was born from Sunbarak. Now I must confront the question of how to survive on this harsh world. I do not possess the knowledge or technological prowess of the other Orphi, and of course, I possess no physical strength. At this rate, I would estimate my odds of dying in the near future are roughly 96%. Perhaps I should seek the counsel of other pilots xenoform to have managed to survive on this world. The Zarubagan are gonna be right up there. 96 jump scare. Yeah, the 96 always finds a way. One day I'll find these last freaking lobsters. We're making progress, which is nice. But still. Which game did I fully stream and beat before Persona 4 Golden? None. Persona, well, I mean, unless you're referring to my previous, like, era of streaming back in, like, 2018 and 19, in which that's kind of complicated, but Persona 4 Golden was the first time I did like a proper blind playthrough of a game since I started streaming again.
Yes? Whoa.
I saw Thea dance warriors dance again at dinner. It is good to have her back. No one else can compare. None are on her level. Just watching her fills the heart with courage. Makes one long for battle. She should be on front lines when battle comes. Blades and prone like will be filled with bravery. None will stand against us.
Yes?
I'm glad I chose to roam with females. We can dance without worrying about prying eyes. I've been teaching Lucia and Shanti our dance. Lucia's talent dancing with her is fun, but Shanti, well, I think a mango pooch would be more graceful. I think we've seen that dialogue. Excuse me, but may I ask you a question? We are using purified water from the Ano water purification plant to mass produce Sanirapa water, but we don't really know anything about the people who run that installation. I'd like to give a token of our gratitude to its employees, but I don't know who I should present it to. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, and if you could happen to be acquainted with staff there, could you direct me to an appropriate representative? Direct Conluar to Rosie, the plant's administrator, or to Adjoa, the plant's creator. I mean, Adjoa's been on site. I think it would be Adjoa would be the right call generally, but Rosie's done good. They're mainly for references, just know if there are any games before Persona 4 Golden. No, there weren't any. Persona 4 Golden was the second game I streamed on my channel. Again, back in 2023. First Splatoon, then Persona 4, then Deltarune Chapter 2. What an incredible deed this Adjoa has achieved. Where might I find her? What she was attacked by engines and is currently hospitalized at the Mimizome Maintenance Center. Then I shall prepare a gift of Mimizome parts to ensure her speedy recovery. Reciprocity is one of the fundamental principles of Alliance. With this, a favor received shall be a favor repaid. I thank you for your guidance. Nice.
What is it?
Your artificial bodies seem to have a number of functions, such as emotional expression, that have no utility in combat situations. If you would allow us, we could streamline your Mimizome by removing these unnecessary functions. Maybe modify you into remorseless killing machines. This does not interest you in the least? Fascinating. Why would you abandon your bodies yet adhere to such needless cosmetic features? Yours are a people of many mysteries.
What is it?
What do you think? Have you noticed that you're seeing more orphan Nuale lately? This would not have been possible without you. We took the Sanirapa water you brought us and began mass producing it at the water purification plant. As you can see, we are able to successfully produce multiple new individuals. Thank you. I'll make sure that my gratitude toward you is passed along with this body's ova to my countless future offspring. In that case, you are proud to present update 1 of the entrance message adding references to Persona 4 Golden and Xenoblade Chronicles X Fin Edition. Great shots, you know? Oh my gosh. Oh, that is layered. Oh my goodness. But that's also great. Because now that references, you know, the great Shahs references great vegetables. We have Shah itself coming from Hollow Knight. We have the Shah being in cursive to reference the cursive in Ace Attorney Chronicles. And then we have, you know, to reference the Manon, always asking goddamn questions. That's great. Also, what is this orphan conglomerate doing here? Strange markings, objects with no clear purpose. This is the most peculiar place. Perhaps this is a site where some sort of mystical ritual is performed. You say this place is where tennis is played. Ah, so that is the ritual. How that a mystical object known as a racket is used to hit a ball around a so-called court? I cannot claim to understand its true meaning, but this ritual is likely grounded in the mental makeup of humanity. I'd quite like to see it performed.
Listen.
I had been wandering the city in search of food when I came across this green and verdant area, but the plants here are quite flavorless, and I fear that is the least of my problems. As I'd fortune, I was arrested by Blade for suspicious behavior. If Joy hadn't stepped in to get me released, I might have ended in prison. The challenges of surviving within the city seem to be quite different from the challenges of surviving outside it. All about learning. And by the way, Rube, that will be updated next stream.
Listen.
Oh, there's some more information about survey completion. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that there was a yes, there is a lobster up there. I knew it. Okay. I need to get up there somehow. Next up, it's get a list of every story game I streamed and find a stream joke in them. I have. Oh gosh, I might want to just bring my skull, honestly. I have a list in my About Me section in Twitch about all of the games I've completed that are story focused. Basically, every Wednesday game has gone there. That's basically gonna cover everything. Okay. Ask Yun Tonam's time with the Ganglion. Yeah.
What I know.
Within the Ganglion, the powerful rise to the top, so we Orp have we're treated as the lowest of the low. We are ordered to develop new weapons one after another, and attempt to rest was punished with torture. Under such harsh treatment, my companions were dying by the day. The only ones who managed to survive were the 5 orphans you rescued. I never want to return to that place again. Please, you must protect us from the Ganglion.
What I know.
Oop. That's fair, Rube. I don't have a big list of that. There's Persona 4 Dancing. There's Undertale Yellow. A few different things. You just have to go through the VODs. Though they mostly fall under random games, that playlist. Whenever I close my eyes, I see a vivid image of our homeland. This has been passed down through my ova. It's a city shaded by deep green trees that rustle in a gentle, unceasing wind. Simply being there seems to fill one with vanity. I don't think that's the right word, but oh well. How can I compare such a place to this treeless city, a dull and concrete house? I feel like we've been locked away in some prison. I need to speak to our botanist, Monbarak. Perhaps there's some way he can increase the tree cover and make the city more livable for us. Monbarak, I need to find him.
Damn it.
I feel like making them fit will probably overall be harder.
Listen.
But with some games, they could be very tricky to find a joke. You'll be adding Zero Time Dilemma. That was inevitable, so no need to apologize. And you already know what you want to add there, but you have no idea how to smoothly incorporate it. Interesting. I'm sure you'll figure out some way, too. Where are these lobsters? I see no lobsters. This makes me sad. Oh wow, I am nearly maxed on miranium again. Okay, that's right. I never actually got the side quest from them over here. You couldn't get this complex mode, so you'll see at the message about how you can fit in it. Understandable. Alright, hey there, how's work? Sorry to bug you when you're busy, but do you think you could help me with a teensy favor? Sorry, something's in my throat. It's actually a really juicy offer. Nothing has to do with you, me, and my man Clemens here. No, sensing nothing but disaster ahead. What's the worst that could happen? I thought you might be interested. Hard to resist a pretty face like Clemens after all. You wouldn't believe what we got up to when we first met. Wait, why are you rolling your eyes? You're not even a little bit curious? Oh, sheesh. How you're not curious about a catch like me is simply mystifying. The Judgment games. I mean, there's probably gonna be something there. There's gotta be something funny you can do for the Judgment games. I believe in you, at least, Rube. Well, there's no accounting for taste, I suppose. Anyway, the little job I mentioned actually comes from Clemens. And since he found the intel, I'll let him do the briefing. Hey there, like you said, the name's Clemens, so you know the gangland fortress north of the city? I've got witnesses saying they've recently installed some brand new weapons there. But the fact that they're doing so in secret instead of making it a show of force is worrisome. That means it's not just a deterrent. They're planning to use it likely when they think we'll least expect it. The good news is that they don't know we have this intel yet, so we need to launch our own surprise attack before they launch theirs, and now's our best chance. If we're lucky, we might take down their new weapon and the whole fortress to boot. But that's only if we act fast, which is why we need your help. See? Totally legit business offer. We've already sent in an advancing team. They should be working on suppressing the host defenses for now. We'd be playing escort to Science Team we're sending in to analyze whatever this weapon of theirs is. Ha! There, see? Easy as pie. So get all your little duckies in a row because you're shipping out ASAP. We've been tasked with escorting a weapon research study group. Alright. What? Say it again? Hold on, is that confirmed? Oh my gosh, that is awful. Situation's changed, kiddos. Our advanced team ran into more resistance than we expected and got pretty much wiped out. The science team is officially cancelled. Now I want you to go in there and give whatever's left of the advanced team out pronto. I know this little job taking a real turn for the grim, but you're still in, right? Clemens and I need to focus on information gathering, so get out there as soon as you can. We're counting on you. Ta-ta! Yeah, the idea for second first game was game you weren't able to watch streams much, so you're kind of on the dark. Well, the VODs are at least all there, so yeah, we'll have plenty of chances to check. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's the science team location. You know, if there's that, there's always the quotes. I went to college. What could someone like you possibly major in? Child psychology with a minor in pain. Dog me after beating up same bully for a 5th time in a week. That is impeccable timing that you got a Lost Judgment quote through. And that quote is still so true. Because that's literally what he does. He just keeps throwing hands with the high school bullies. I'm not gonna say they didn't deserve it. But it doesn't change the fact that it's something they did. Or he did. Thanks, Sweet Bot. Always coming in clutch, huh? What? Oh.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count. Huh? I'll cover you. Now, weaken them and lay on the hurt. First grenade. Wild down.
Minor death.
Flash grenade. Nailed it. Now weaken. Wild flash. Here comes my signature. Side splash. Back slash. Furious flash.
No threat to the mission.
Direct toss. 7th edge. Flame slump.
Fade on ya.
Nailed it. Now weaken it. They never stood a chance. Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Alright, let's see here. What was that shield I just got? Not worth it. Not even close. Research probe G5, okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, I'd honestly given up hope. I can tell you none of us went into this thing lightly, but didn't matter, they knew we were coming. I had a reception party all lined up and waiting. I don't get it. We were told they didn't know about the intel Clemens got, and yet, hate to even consider it, but that leak might have been part of their plan from the beginning. Still, there's no way Clemens would fall for shady info like that. Of all the Blades I know, not him. Guess there's no point worrying about it here. I'm afraid I'm the only one left now. The mission's a total failure. We need to track out to New LA right now. Planning our next move comes after. You go on ahead. I'm pretty shook up, but I can make it back on my own. Oh boy.
What?
I do not feel like... I mean... Yeah, we're out.
Don't remember inviting you here.
Alright, so bad intel. That's a yikes. Alright, Nara, just what's been going on? Welcome back, heroine. Nice work out there. That Blade you say beat you back here. Tears me up that he's the only one who made it home, but at least he's doing well. As for the operation at the North Fortress, it seems we all got played for saps. Clemens sold us out to the ganglion. His fake intel sent our advance team straight into an ambush. He's being questioned by CO as we speak, and yes, those are total air quotes. I would never have taken Clemens for a traitor. Well, that's Uriella just now? You know her, right? LA's own town helper. Helping people out is sort of her, well, hobby. And since we can always use the help, we give her plenty of opportunities. It kind of feels like we're taking advantage of her sometimes, but she doesn't seem to mind. Wonder what's got her in such a hurry, though. Do you see anybody pass by here? Ciriella tore through like a bat out of heck. Oh look, she's right behind you. That is so weird. I must not have seen you when you doubled back.
1, 2.
I didn't double back. The person you saw wasn't me. It's some alien posing at me. As me. Oh no, more Definion stuff. What? Wait, what? That mess at the gangland fortress with fake intel with them too. It's the Definion. They can change shape. I was interrogating Clemens when... Well, I thought I was interrogating Clemens, but then that Definion showed her true form. Now she's posing as Ciriella and trying to get away. The Clemens that betrayed us was a fake? You got it. New LA's under lockdown right now. We've got blades and skulls at all the exits. It's physically impossible for her to get out through that. And now it's our job to find her. And honestly, we could use some help. A shapeshifter, huh? Talk about a pain in the glutes. If there's anything I can do to help, please tell me. You can stay put right here, honey. But... Girl, that thing is impersonating you. If you go wandering around, you'll only be in the way. So leave this one to us, okay? We've got this. Alright, we've got a Definion to catch. We know that sneaky snake is somewhere in the city and that she is last seen looking like Ciriella. I'll start out in the administrative district. You take a look in the commercial district. Alright. What? Loading in car. Oh my gosh, there's a side quest over here. There's still more side quests opening up as I'm completing them. Life of that's just the Xenoblade X experience. So much content.
Damn it.
Am I right?
And there's another one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, are you the Blade Lara hired help? Whoa, hold on, I'm Real Clemens, not the Definion with the bum intel. I didn't even realize I'd been impersonated. It's Out City on mission. I get back and all of a sudden I'm in some weird nightmare. Now that thing's impersonating Ciriella. Well, I haven't seen her around here, so maybe you should try searching a different area. Wait, before you go, I just heard somebody say they saw a body in the industrial district. Could be related to this case. Lars said he is on his way there now. Maybe it's worth meeting up with him? You might just learn something new. Later. I don't believe it. I don't believe that was the real Clemens. But I guess we just have to hope.
Just between us.
Oh, there was a body over here. Hanzo, why are you here? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Take a look at this body. It's Clemens, the real Clemens. Poor guy. Yep. I'd say Time of Death was about a week ago, killed by the same Definion who set up the ambush is my guess. Think about Clemens' Time of Death, asking Larnar how the search for his Definion is going. Yeah, his time of death. What is it? Something stick out about his time of death? Judging by the body, I'm pretty confident in my guess, but if not a week, it's been here a few days at the very least. Yes, you're staring at me all funny. Are you coming to realization here, or what? Look, even if you're not sure yet, let's hear it. Say that you saw a suspect, try to sum up your thoughts. Let's try to sum them up, I think. If you keep scrounging your face up like that, you're going to get wrinkles. Don't worry about solving everything yourself. Just tell me what you've seen and we can work out what it means together. Wait, you talked Clemens just now? It had to have been that nasty Definion. She knew you hadn't seen his body yet, so she turned back into Clemens to fool you. This is so infuriating. We're going to find her, or him, whatever, and then we're going to... Huh? 1 second? Emergency message? Huh? What the heck is this? Suriella and Clemens are fighting outside city. Thought Clemens has to be our perp. I'll head out as soon as I can gear up, but you go on ahead. They're at the little island just west of the city. Oh boy. Alright. Let's run over there. Your methods are soft. You risk destroying the bond of the trust we have built up over long years of work. The Ganglion have faith in the Finian spies above all others for a reason. I'll not let you compromise that. But that is myopic. My methods are sound. There's intelligence that cannot be acquired save by blending in with humankind, earning their trust, and understanding their ways. Is that not the ideal to which any spy should aspire? I've simply been putting it into practice. And in the process, you've grown attached to them. What? You've immersed yourself in their society for too long. It has tainted you. To be entrusted with a mission as grand as infiltrating and destroying the human stronghold from the inside. Any Definian would be thrilled to earn such trust. And then you betray us like this. I haven't. Then why do you struggle for words? Behold no love for humans and remain loyal to the Ganglion. Why do you not deny these claims outright? You have no response because there isn't one. I take your silence as confirmation of your betrayal. You're relieved of your mission to destroy humanity. I'll take it over from this point. So they're both Definians. Diara, wait. Don't worry, dear Ario. I'm not without mercy. I'll allow you to die as a Definian to rest eternal in your true form. Well, in a good time at any rate. But before we can resolve our differences, it seems we have an interruption to deal with. It appears that your beloved humans have finally pieced it all together. So I'll deal with you just as soon as we've buried this fool.
Must you be so belligerent? I'll take the first shot. Make it count. Seventh step. Furious now weakened. Gravity lunge. We'll continue on foot.
And yet the plot thickens. The traitor is a traitor. Alright. Diara.
Yes.
Or Diara. I take it you heard everything. It's true, I'm a Definian spy sent by the Ganglion to infiltrate your city. In the chaos of following New LA's landing here, a woman named Suriella died, and I took her place. Ever since, I've been living as a human. In other words, the human you have known as Suriella since the founding of New LA has been me. I've kept the same identity all this time, save for one brief exception. The Clemens you met in the commercial district, that was also me. I did it to alert you that Clemens who deceived you was a fake. And also it's by time to confront Diara, who had been posing as Clemens. I needed you to find the real Clemens' body. As to why I did it, it's as you heard Diarra say. Diarra? Something like that. Over the course of my life with your kind, I began to feel joy for the first time since my life began. Put it as a human might, color came into my life. It was exhilarating. But as a result, I started to have doubts about my mission for the ganglion, began to entertain serious thoughts of desertion. However, I know none of that excuses what I've done. I was a ganglion spy, that cannot be denied. But at least allow me to face my punishment honestly, as a human might. Take the Finian as criminal, allow the Finian to go free. It's what she wants. If she wants to be treated as she would a human, then this is the best way, I think. I'm sorry for the trouble I caused you, but I'm thankful for a chance to atone in the human manner. And that's enough of a pity party, darling. I had to jump in after you two have just hashed things out, but I'm pretty much going to. If you don't mind, I'll take care of things with our little Definian friend. And don't go thinking I'm just a sucker for a sob story. We don't know anywhere near enough about the Definians, and this one's going to help us fix that. As for what happened after that, I'll have to have a long chat with Commander Vandam. I assume you have no complaint with that, hmm? Not that it matters. Done then. So I'll be taking things from here. But that didn't mean I don't appreciate all you did. You can be sure I'll give you a ringing endorsement to the higher-ups in my report. And don't worry about this one. I won't let them go too hard on her. Think you can trust me on this? Thanks, hot stuff. Oh, and maybe next time we can meet up for something a little more casual. Dinner, maybe? Put it on your calendar. In an unexpected turn of events, Suriella turned out to be a disguised Definian spy and was arrested. What a freaking trip. Alright, I want to head out into Primordia's waters real quick. Actually, it might be considered New LA's waters, but I don't quite think so. Okay, this is still considered New LA waters. But yeah, area seems chill. Anyway, this island, it had my favorite tyrant in the game. I don't know if I'll be able to very appropriately display why because of its high level, but it is in fact called... Can I please target it? I'm targeting everything except... There we go. Sven the Sturdy. And why is it called Sven the Sturdy?
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life. We have to take them on first. Start with melee. Take this.
Okay, first of all, I take 1 billion damage. Second of all,
Somebody heal already.
it takes 1 damage from every source. No matter what source it is, it deals only 1 damage. Yeah, that's what it is, Rube. Well, yes and no. To explain why it's like that. So you can see here, these are resistances, alright? And these resistances actually play a far greater role in your survival than defense does. Oops. Than defense does. And to demonstrate this, Sven the Sturdy doesn't have a particularly high defense, but it has 99 in every single one of those stats. which means if you have 99 of something of resistance in that regard, then you will deal, or then you will take only 1 damage from it. That means that if you inflict something like, you know, thermal res down and then use a thermal attack, you will deal a lot more damage. But it's still just really funny. Oh my gosh, so many side quests. Alright, let's do another affinity mission. And yeah, every game has to have an enemy with a infinite defense. Shout out to the tree and Amori for that.
Unbelievable.
Basically, Rube.
Have you heard the latest scuttlebutt from the general rabble? Rumors are flying that Commander Vandam's successor is going to be one of the 2 of us. I intend for it to be me. I'll work my way up and drag Blade kicking and screaming into the modern era.
Tell HB you have no intention of giving up the position to him. Tell HB you have no interest in such things. Yeah, we personally don't have that going for us.
I'm glad to hear it. I know better than to cross you if I can avoid it.
Very true.
In the meantime, let's continue our record of one perfect mission after the next.
Elnora has been in touch. Go with HB and speak to the Nopon. This one's going to be 699s. Yep, Rube. I don't know. I just love how it's just Sven the Sturdy. Why is he called the Sturdy? Because most of the names like don't really mean all that much. They're just kind of funny nods or other stuff like that. That is the most literal tyrant name.
Guess what?
And I love it.
Did you hear?
HB! Pulala looking for a friend named HB!
And I've been looking for you. I spoke to Eleonora. I take it you're the Nopon who has been asking after me?
Huh? Glass's friend is HB?
Haha, the scope of my fame is terrifying. My name has become a chorus across races.
Friends of Pulala always talk about amazing man with 200 IQ.
Oh my god.
And prone speak of combat skills. Say you fight anything, that no creature is too fierce.
Yes, all true, I'm afraid. My partner here will attest to it.
See, that's all true and more. Laugh at their absurd claims. I mean, as much of an ego HB has about it, it does seem as though that is relatively true.
Admirable. A lesser blade would be blinded with envy, and yet you remain a beacon of truth. Now, what was it you needed? I'll do anything within my power. Which is anything.
That worked just like Eleonora say! Butter up Glasses man with random flatterings, and he's anything Pulala wants.
Quiet, fool. Earth alien is falling for it. Do not be so honest.
What's this about honesty?
Just another fine trait of friend HB. Pulala and Tentacle Friend have job only an amazing man like HB can do. Recently, terrible prone people are hurting poor Nopon.
It is Blood King Gelvo Bon. Even among Cavern Clan, his brutality is known.
The name says it all, I suspect.
Few days ago, Bloody King attacked Caravan on trade route and roast everyone. If friends do not help, Nopon everywhere become lunch.
Despicable. This barbarian must be brought to heel as soon as possible.
But Bloody King is clever. No one knows where his super secret base is.
Hiding in shadows, tormenting the weak. Typical cavern scum behavior.
Pulala heard Pathfinder friends good at gathering info. Came to seek help finding Bloody King.
Well, we are the eyes and ears of Blade. All of Mira is our backyard. I'll have a look on Frontier Nav straight away. Right. I'd say we found our base.
Amazing! My clansmen looked everywhere. Found nothing. What magic is this?
Just the magic of hard work and diligent data probe installation. All the answers are just a click away. But for now, I have a despot to topple.
Friends do that for Pulala? Pulala heard fighting was Harrier job.
I don't trust anyone else to finish what I've started. I'll see it through. Well, I and my new assistant here. Isn't that right?
Ask HB if he's really going to steal a Harrier job. Nod grimly and prepare for battle. Oh, this is nothing new.
I'm glad I asked you for help in this matter.
This is just
Some
HB.
blades cling to that obsolete system of segregated divisions. It does my heart good to see that you are not one of them. Bringing this Blood King to justice will be yet more proof that I am correct on this.
Alright. Let's get HB in here. I totally forget where we're going. Okay, no, it is there. I really can't think of any other tyrant with a name just as fitting. I know I keep bringing this up, but like, Sven the Sturdy, it's just peak tyrant. It's not necessarily the best tyrant name though. Flabbergasted Jerome has to be up there as the like probably the funniest unique monster name in the greater Xenoblade game series. Gosh, I love Flabbergasted Jerome.
Help. Please help. Blood King. Still hungry. The Donga caravan. Next target.
He's gone. We couldn't save even one of them. We should hurry to that caravan. I'll not permit another fragile life to be snuffed out by this monster.
Tell HB you're just as angry as he is. Ask HB why he's becoming so emotional. What's going on with you?
Come now, I'm as human as the next man.
Fair enough.
I don't want to lose anyone if it can be helped. But I also know that's not realistic, so I force myself to stay rational, cold. But since you're the only one here to see me... I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll be back to my usual self by the time we catch up to the Blood King. We'll complete the mission with our usual precision.
We're not alone, but yeah, we'll save the Dodonga caravan. I wonder if I can get up there. Maybe. Yes. No, that's not high level. I just never got around to it. Okay. Oh, that's right, my miranium. Okay, hold on. Let me go deposit my miranium before I overflow. All products upgraded. I turned some battle traits just for you. There's still plenty of room for upgrading though, but you know what that means. I need more miranium. Stat. Alright, now we can go save the Dodonga caravan or whatever that entails. Or we enter from the other side, probably because the devs expect you to do that. Or is it to the left over here? Yeah, it's to the left.
That must be Gelvoban. They look nearly ready to strike the caravan. Thankfully, we're completely ready. Let's make this quick.
All right, let's do it.
Powering up would be the smart approach
Demonstration.
I need to heal first. Superior trash talk.
Now, knock them right out of their fuse.
Takedown shot.
Weaken it.
Alright.
Atomic hit.
HB.
Backslash.
Up against a wall here. Give me a bump. Never gonna take beatings like this. Show me an aura before it all goes dark.
This is awkward.
Thanks. I'll make it up to you. Backslash. We're all getting seventh edge. I'll take you up on that. You shouldn't have. Furious blast. Yes. Weaken it. Okay. This is beyond. Backslash.
And still no morale. Okay, there's some.
Me first. You need to fall back and recover. Let's go fighting. Kill or be killed. Take this.
Strong.
Good on you. Take this. The hard work's paying off.
Oh my gosh. I barely clutched that. I think I lived because of the level up. Really, HB, you're not up against the wall, you're in the open.
I knew the prone had superhuman strength, but that... If you hadn't been with me, I fear I would have... well, died. You have my thanks. Now, let's hurry back and inform Pulala.
That was cutting it close, to say the least. But yeah, HP was not up against so well. That I can definitely agree. And thank you for the lurkin there, Artie. I appreciate it. We are approaching second break, but there's only been one break so far, Rube. Wow, I even reached rank 4.
Yeah.
Glasses friend! What happened with Bloody King? Did friend stop Galvo bonds so no pawn can live in peace?
Your noble people will never have to fear that monster again. Consider him deposed, permanently.
This true? Truly? Bulala not have words! HB is amazing! HB is best friend in world! HB is genius!
And seeing you so happy makes me happy as well.
Tell HP he's completely right. Or to ask HP if he wouldn't rather have fortune and glory. He's completely right there, I'd say.
Such happiness is the reason we fight. It's a simple truth that is easily forgotten. Though I fear the current state of Blade is too inefficient to help everyone. Once I'm in charge, however, I'll whip the system into a logical order and have productivity through the roof. You're one of my scant few equals, you know, so I expect big contributions in the future.
You defeated the Blood King and saved the Tree Clan and no pun, but HB has some concerns about Blade. Go to Blade Tower for the next Bindi mission. You learned the shield art, atomic hit, and that is the main reason.
Will I ever stop excelling?
More!
Because now we got a new art. I don't know if it'll be useful. Atomic hit deals weapon damage, boosts appendage damage. That is pretty nice. Ooh, that is very, very nice. Lobster! Okay. There's a sneaky lobster in that garage. Where else may these lobsters be? Gotta be a few more. I mean, I know there's a few more. There's, I think, 7 lobsters that we still need to find. I remember one of them being in one of these balconies, but that might be later. I always question, oh, you always question why no one else removed any lobster. Well, it's funny you say that, Rube. We saw an NPC say that they are confused because there's a lobster just hanging around in one part of New LA. No one else knows they're bombs, and we were threatened not to tell anyone, otherwise they would go off. So I think that's the big thing. Like, imagine Yusuke just walking by, he'd pick up Fio and eat them, and then he's dead.
Yeah.
That checks out. I think nobody just bothered with the lobsters. I don't know how nobody's accidentally set off them, but they know they're plush lobsters, so I guess they just don't have reason to bother. Atomic hit could be really good. What's his cooldown time? Pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not as good as Wild Smash, but still. Wait, I have shield wall. Alright, shield wall's huge to get. Oh wait, also reality rift. Deals weapon damage and inflicts slow art. Okay. Enhanced sand, boost auto attack damage. Yeah, not what I want. Blow arch could be really good. Something I'll need to think on. Bullet Storm inflicts flinch on humanoids. Bullet Storm's not bad. Thermal payload versus toppled targets deals damage. I think I'll keep Hellfire. Hellfire is really nice. The damage scaling isn't amazing on Fire Carnival, so I think I'll remove it. I'm not sure. It does deal more hits though, which is nice. I've had the same layout for so long. I mean, I could straight up just remove Wild Down if I wanted. Toppling is nice, but not like the thing I most amazingly want. I feel like generally speaking, Atomic Hit will be more useful, and if I have a teammate who can inflict topple, having Wild Smash will also be good. One day I'll find all of those darn lobsters. Wait. No, I don't think that's lobster over there. Yeah, I thought I saw one for a second. I'm gonna be dreaming of lobsters at this rate. I feel like there's a lobster on top of that block over there, but I could be wrong. Nah, it doesn't look like it. I've been just about everywhere around New LA, though. I have no idea where those last lobsters could be. We had the one tip, but it wasn't something that ended up being of any actual use. Alright, well then, what do we want to do next? Dubious Operation, it's a Voltant Visionary, Motion Commotion, Trade Agreement. Training Day, the Silver Membership. Alright, let's do the Silver Membership.
Leave this to me, okay?
Oh, hello. Yes, welcome to our bronze VIP. Welcome to our bronze VVIP member, yes? You're here to avail yourself of the Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group's amenities, right? Convert miranium into cash and we will both get rich and be very, very happy, right? Good plan, yes? Or you do like money, don't you? Tell me you sell your soul for a few credits. Tell me that money is evil. Both of these are so absolute insane. I have all the money I could want by doing literally nothing, so I'll say that, I guess. Really? Huh, I thought that all you humans were so much in love with money, you know? But without credits, you blade operatives can't purchase the equipment, right? So maybe you can't just claim to ignore it either? Anyway, less platitudes, more platinum, am I right? Also, I might have a very, very nice offer for you. If you bring me 15 pieces of Aurorite, I'll make you a silver VVIP member, okay? your exchange rate will go way up, and you'll be much richer, happier too. No? Aurorite. I mean, I should have it. Oh, good. I'm very happy. Yes, so good luck and come back soon with the Aurorite and all that, okay? The Aurorite will let me build another marvelous alchemy engine, you see? And that money will let us make much more money, won't it? So good luck. Yeah, we already have it. Welcome to our Bronze VVIP member. How can the Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group be at your service today? Did you find the Aurorite yet? Yes? No? Maybe we need to make piles and piles of money together. I've literally maxed them out. Yes, this is why I need to make another alchemy engine, right? Many things. From today forth, you're a silver VVIP member, complete with a silver exchange rate. We take those. Oh, maybe you can even turn me into New LA's richest citizen. Tell Mei Mei that you'll continue to help her if she helps you. Tell Mei Mei to make her own damn money. Hey, that's the whole blade thing. Yay, let's save up a mountain of money together. All the money forever, right? Well, time is money, no? But so is miranium. Once I make another of my alchemy engines. Oh my gosh. We have one more, I think, Finity mission to do. Wait, we still have 2 more. Because now we can do a Great Divide, and we can do Bose's Way. 5 affinity missions became available to us. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah. Infinite affinity. I know, right, Rube?
Fascinating, right? You know?
Alright, well with that, we are just about at the 4-hour mark of stream. I think we are gonna go on another break, because guess what? I'm not done with this game. I have a problem, but I don't care. This game is so much fun. And so we are just gonna continue right back where we left off once we come back. Speaking of, I'll be gone for 10 to 15-ish minutes. That's usually how it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And with that, I'll see y'all again very soon for those last 2 affinity missions, as well as a bunch of more side quests. See y'all again very shortly.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We are back. We are ready to continue on. Thank you for the pipe.
Check this, right?
Jump sound, jump scare. Oh my gosh. Any more lobsters on the Manon ship? Doesn't really look like it. One day I'll find them. I'll find all the lobsters. Just got back from playing Marvel Rivals for 5 hours. My goodness. How was it, Dolphin? Did you get some big victories? Alright, let's check down here definitively to make sure there aren't any more damn lobsters down here. For a second I thought there's a lobster up there, but no, it's just a red sign. I would say to keep an eye out in case you all spot a lobster that I don't, but realistically speaking, I'm so trained for it that I will respond quicker than anyone else, which is not a good thing. That is absolutely not a good thing, that I can just instinctively recognize a lobster immediately. But I don't think there's any more down here. I don't see one over here. You have yet to see a lobster before me. Yeah, that's kind of my point. Every day when you see one, I've already screamed lobster. Oh gosh. You keep forgetting how goofy Goofy Night New LA is. It's something I've kind of grown to love over time, but that's kind of like a Stockholm Syndrome kind of deal. Like, it's not a good song. It is very goofy. But also at this point I kind of unironically love it for that, for better or for worse. It is omega goofy though. Got solo team life as Jeff the Land Shark. First of all, amazing character. Second of all, amazing play. Very nicely done, Dolphin. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's any more lobsters down here. Which is good. What level does it want us to be again? Recommended level 30. Okay. Well, we're way above that, so let's just pretend that's not the case. Good neighbors. Let's do this one. There are a lot of genuinely great songs. Uncontrollable and Primordia Day comes my night New LA makes you laugh though. I mean, again, Stockholm Syndrome. I have over 300 hours in the original game, so I heard this theme a lot. But yeah, Uncontrollable is awesome. Sylvalum's also awesome. Definitely, its night theme is my favorite area theme in the game. A lot of extra soundtrack is definitely very goofy, like, you know, Black Tar's rapping, especially since it has nothing to do with anything. The lyrics, that is. You're just about to say Black Tar. Yep, that's a pretty infamous one for a reason. 45 hours of your life on Jeff. I see nothing wrong with this. This is a matter far too important to ignore. It represents a serious problem for the Orph as well. We Orph will lend our skills to humankind. In return, I ask that you assist us. As you hear more about the Orph problem, ask what matter Lake is talking about. What's the problem? It relates to security of the Biano water purification plant. There's an incident in which humans were attacked on site by Cantors. We Orph have a plan to ensure that tragedy is never repeated, but it requires your kind participation as well, as it is a proposal that would benefit us both. I hope we can work together to make it happen. Ask what the Orph stand to gain. We know that. Ask Lake to explain his scheme. Hello? Is this thing on? I need a bigger gun.
1, 2, 3.
I love how Black Tar's instrumental sounds, but the lyrics. They're a trip. And the final boss theme of X, at least the original one, it also suffers from goofy lyrics that don't mean anything, which is tragic. We propose that auto sentries be used to defend the plant and surrounding area. You humans are too few in number, and I expect there are a limit to what can be asked of your fellow Blade operatives. Assume you are aware that we require Cinerapa water in order to reproduce. The process by which we manufacture that water relies on the Biano plant functioning. We cannot allow it to be jeopardized by primordial creatures, and believe this machine is the solution. The auto sentries will be unmanned and fully automatic. They should be more than sufficient to defend both the lake and the purification plant itself. We are already hard at work on construction of a prototype, but I have come up short on a few parts. I'd like to ask you to procure the necessary Ouroboros crystals and eradicate our eyepieces so we can complete our work. You should be able to obtain both of those outside New LA. Your help is most appreciated. Alright. I should have the Ouroboros crystals at least. Probably? Yeah, I already have them. Okay. This is spooky. There's one over here, wasn't there? Well... No, let's reset. Okay. That's... yeah, we just have to grab... Oh, we just needed the one. Perfect. Alright, let's get Candid Incredible up. Yeah, let's just quick warp over there. Alright, you wanna build turrets? Council Lake truly is engineer gaming. Work here is nearly complete, now we are just waiting for the parts I requested. How's your search progressing? Have you procured the Ouroboros crystals and Eradicator eyepieces? Yes, we have. Flawless work. I see I found the right woman for the job. Once these are installed, we'll be ready to begin combat testing. Your help would be most welcome with that phase 2. If you can spare the time, the prototype auto sentry has already been transported to the outfitter's test hangar. If you are able to assist us once again, please meet me there after making any necessary preparations. Oh wait, the outfitter's test hangar, okay. Wow, we have crossed the 10,000 funds threshold. That is insane. Or not 10,000, 10 million funds threshold. Thank you for coming. I just finished making the final adjustments. Well, what do you think? Considering your troll is defending a human facility, I tried to cater the design to reflect human taste. Your people have a fondness for designs like this, no? As such, I trust that you will like it as well. So you find it quite pleasing? Blurt out that looks weak. It looks quite pleasing. Wonderful. Earlier designs crafted according to an Orphean aesthetic standard ran into problems into that they intended to terrify humans. I'm glad our adjustments were successful, though it's easily accepted exterior is less important than the cutting-edge Orphean technology inside. I urge you to bring total focus to this test. Moments inattention could lead to grave injury. Are you ready to begin? The more combat data you can provide us, the better.
Must you be so belligerent?
Sonic
Blast! Lightning cloak! Thanks.
Take down
Seventh edge!
Shield ball! Wild smash!
Side slash! Atomic hit! Backslash! It worked! Close in and seal the deal!
I owe you one.
Close quarters? For me. Wild smash!
Get down and stay Seventh edge! Drop punch! Furious slap! Did it!
Thank you. You have given us excellent data. We'll use these results to improve on our design, then employ data sentries en masse to Biano Lake. I'm certain they will keep water purification plants safe and clear of even the most ferocious primordial creatures. And as a result, we will have steady a supply of pure water with which to synthesize the center Appa water. That will allow us to steadily increase our numbers. All excellent news for us, Orf. Data sentries passed the test and will be installed at the Biano water purification plant. Rad. Oh my gosh, so much. Yeah, the industrial district barely even had like anything done with it. Oh, I need to get Fry's character hang out. Okay, that makes sense. Oh wait, this is actually just the wrong end. Never mind.
Yeah.
You come here to have another drink with me? What, you're heading off on a mission? Well, sure, go save some lives or whatever. Heck, I'll come along if you want. What do you say? Nah, in the future, though. What, you don't want me along? You're lost. Just come find me when you change your mind, pal.
What do you think?
Right, industrial district is up.
What?
And now we have 11 million funds. Oh boy. Still searching for those gosh darn lobsters.
One, two, three, four.
Well, it turns out we could have gotten up here without a scout anyway, so that's pretty neat. Not that it exactly helps us now.
Got it. Hey.
And doesn't look like there's a lobster up here. No. You just know there's gonna be a lobster somewhere around here, although that might be until later. But that might just be later. Could there theoretically be a lobster on those buildings over there? No, I have no idea where, like, what 7 more lobsters could be. That's so many lobsters considering how well we've scoured the place. No, it doesn't look like there's lobsters over there, but that does make sense. Getting over there wouldn't be impossible, but would be a little annoying.
One, two, three, four.
Alright, we'll just have to save that for later. Let's do another side quest. Since that one's all done and dusted. Doesn't look like there's any outside of New LA either. Oh wait, no, there is. That's right. Those are done. Let's do this one. Those are done.
Must you be so belligerent?
Oh, you prick. Alright, you know what? Fine.
I'll bring the shot. Hey, come
Shield wall!
They're freaking out. Topple them with
I'll
gunfire.
send it first.
They're acting up. Now cripple them. Furious Smash! This one's gonna cut deep.
Superior trash
Flash grenade. Full force. Gravity lunge. Ha! Now we can. Backsplash.
Superior wild down!
Who's next? We're coming to you. Have
Close
a
quarters.
flash.
Works for
This
me.
should do the trick. Stop acting up, would ya?
Oops. Rip.
Nailed
It's
it.
fine.
Now cripple up. Got it. Now follow up with a melee strike.
Rain down shot. Shoot down while they're repairing.
Have it all!
Wild and
We'll
back.
miss this shot. Back slap!
Check see if Zazazan is live. Ignore Zazazan's body and search the area. We'll verify he's alive. Is that Hanso? Zazazan played dead, fooled Harvey like charm. Gum started shooting Zazazan in back, then took off with Nopopotamus and entire inventory. Please, friend must help Zazazan get goods back. If contents of shipment used for evil purposes, results could be terrible. Ask which way Harvey is when meant to demand to know what Zazazan was transporting. Alright, what happened? Friend aims to fight them. Very impressive. Humans all seem like terrible bunch, but friend is clearly different. Seems like Harvey headed for Cave Up Head. Not too long has passed, so friend should be able to catch up and give them some thrashing. Zazazan's package has been stolen by Harvey. Pursue the thief, retrieve the package, and deliver to its intended destination. Zazazan overcome with gratitude. Remember though, Harvey and others are armed with weapons. Friend bought them. Be careful. Those weapons were bad. Did I encounter this base camp before? No, I didn't. Okay. Max HP up 7. Okay, I'll take that augment. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, do I have anything better with Frontier Nav I can use? No, 2 more mining probe G8s. Damn. What about research probes? I do have 2 more research probe G5s. Alright. So many. Actually, it might be... Can I do anything really better with that? Not really. Yeah, I'll just keep that as is. Mining probe G5s. I have 6 of them. Yeah, let's replace these, I think. Alright, we put all those down. These are 7s, okay. That's a bit better. We still have these, but I can't really take amazing advantage of them. I mean, I'll throw some, like, D2s on, I guess. Alright, that's not terrible. I'll put this here then. Or do I? Because then it adds to that chain, but it takes away from this. Never mind. I don't really have all that many research probes either. Alright, let's just go with that. Also, let's save, because it's been a little bit. Is that at the Nopon Caravan? No. Weird. Yep, I forgot that. That only spawns me on the side. Okay. It looks so much like it won't, but no. Why did I never get this one? Weird. That's been so open and obvious too. Is it down below? Seems like it is actually. It looks like it might be in a cave. Oh. We aren't getting that right now. Let's just put it that way. Alright, so I think yeah, look at that marker. Okay, so it's in a cave. Den of the Dead. Okay, Scout's gonna be too loud, so let's try to come in here on foot. Alright. Let's see what's over here. A lot of enemies just spawned where I was.
I've dealt worse hands than this.
Yep. Alright. Too bad. I'm getting out of here.
Up against a wall here. Give me a bump.
Oh, I remember this room. Or, no, not this room, but an area similar to this. Because I spent 1 billion years grinding there.
I've been dealt worse hands than this.
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Initiating
Shield wall!
Furious blast! Atomic hit! Flash grenade! Wild reaper! Now, snap them right out of their beauty. Raptor! Take this! Missile bolt! Now we can staggered me. Fire particle! Side splash! This one's gonna cut deep.
Wild smash!
It's time. There! Overdrive, Depot!
There's so many.
Furious blast! Yes! Sweet Raptor! This one's gonna cut deep. Summon the edge! It's time. Initiating overload. Ripple! Flash grenade! Particle!
Wild smash!
Screamer! Raptor! Snaps! Take this! You!
Superior wild down!
Atomic side slash!
Superior crash talk!
Missile bolt! Backslash! Particle! Flash blood! There! Crash talk! Raptor! Wild attack!
Check
Summon
this out.
edge!
Here.
Furious tail! There! Now weaken! This
Superior
gun
dive!
Now! Missile bolt! Lay on the particle!
There we go. All we need is a bit of overdrive and any problem is taken care of. Easy there, girl, easy. This big dumb lunk loves us. I told you feeding a treat before making our move would pay off. Now, who's ready to unwrap the presents? Oh, Zazazan was real protective of this here shipment. If it pans out, we may not need to work for weeks. Rush in and stop them. Wait and see what happens. We need to stop them. That's been our job. Huh? Hey, you're that gal. Let me guess. Zazazan hired you to steal his stuff back, right? That guy's cheaper than Scrooge, so if he's willing to spend that much on this shipment, it's gotta be, what, jewels? Rare weapons? Whatever it is, I can't wait, and we'll have all the time in the world check it out once we're done with you. One last job, boys! Time to show this punk not to stick her nose in our business.
Come on. Change things up. Use a buff.
Shield wall!
So these guys are gonna get absolutely... I mean, I could probably just kill them doing this. Okay, I did quite a lot of damage at least.
Oh, come on! Wild smash!
Gravity. Nailed it. Now weaken it. This side's gonna cut deep. Backslash.
Superior
First
wild
grenade.
down!
Flash
Atomic
grenade.
hit!
Backslash.
Superior crash talk!
Furious slash.
Kick
Wild
down
attack. Missile bolt.
See how I stack up in
Hunter,
there?
take this.
Move it for the kill!
Simple, not really. I mean, they are only level 18. I don't think there's much to expect from this group.
Slaughter the rest at range.
Zazazan's package. Ooh boy. I wonder if we could have chosen to not actually do this. If we could have chosen to see what was in the package and ditch Zazazan for it.
Yay!
Zazazan is glad to see friend back safe, so then what of the shipment? There it is. Oh, Zazazan saved. If that shipment was lost, Zazazan would have been ruined. And then Nopopotamus? They had sided with Harvey, so you killed it. Offer an apology for killing it without thinking. Yeah, it kind of sided with Harvey. Killed as in dead? Well, no helping it now, but Zazazan not able to carry it this much by himself. There, a chance friend could bring it back to New LA. These goods are extremely important, but Zazazan trust friend. But whatever happens, do not peek inside. Friend is clear on this, absolutely no peeking, none? Meh. Also, if flunky of elder named Loma asked about shipment, just dodge question. Loma's same as Harvey, so sneaky, aim to take goods of Zazazan for himself. Take Zazazan word to heart, or given shaky errand, you asked to hear more about Loma. Let's see what's happening with Loma. Loma's right hand Nopon of Elder of New LA. Sneaky thief always tries to steal goods of Zazazan. Loma finds out friend is carrying shipment for Zazazan. He will try every trick and book to get it. Do not be fooled. Many thanks, friend. Deliver shipment to Bodada at the Nopon Bazaar in New LA, and job is finished. Oh boy. So we actually do get a choice here. So we either give it to Bodada or give it to Loma.
We gotta step up.
I know. I feel like we should probably do something bad to see what's up. This is taking a while to load. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Where is he? Always sneaking around, then skittering off and Loma catch him in sight. Pardon, but had friends seen Nopon here called Bodada? Tell Loma that you haven't seen him. Ask to hear more about Bodada. We have seen him, so let's probe about it. Bodada go around selling red pollen orbs to everyone he sees. It is serious pain and fuzzy butt. Eating orbs gives huge spike of energy, but on come down it makes user very lazy. Then they not work in caravan suffers. Bad news for everybody. If Loma not catch Bodada, problem will spread. Too many Nopon lured in by promises of instant energy boost only to become instant lump. Say you know nothing about it, or say that Zazazan has asked you to deliver a secret shipment to Bodada. Yeah, at this point, I think this is a bit too shady to ignore. What? Loma knew those two were connected. And friend is carrying shipment for them? Will friend let Loma take a look? So you don't have shipment on you? Admit you have the shipment. We do have it. What? Show to Loma. If it contained red pollen orb, that is proof Loma needs to bring Bodada down. Alright. Large package containing Zazazan's prized possessions. Don't mess with it. Such color, such shine. Now Loma analyze composition. So red. One bite and zoom. But then crash. Yep, this is red pollen orb, alright. Loma, appreciate cooperation of friend. This should be enough to bring in low lights. Loma will hurry and catch Bodada before he has chance to flee. That is a big shipment for us to just have on hand. Loma managed to catch Lowlife just as they meet up. Two villains for price of one. Friend betrayed Zazazan. Friend is just as awful as Harvey. Zazazan done with humans for good. This human is ally of justice. Awful ones are Zazazan and Bodada for profiting off red pollen orbs. Once in Loma report you to Elder, Zazazan and Bodada never do business here again. No, not that. Please, anything but that. If Bodada unable to make money, life lose all purpose. The package turned out to be fluffy yet dangerous pollen orbs. Now in Lumba's hands, they'll not reach the general Nopon population. Alright, nice. Let's go do the trade agreement next then. With Wadawa. And yes, the Nopon pollen orbs is a thing in basically every Xenoblade game. Except maybe 3. I don't think 3 has a side quest chain about the Nopon drug ring, but...
Wonderful, no?
Oh well. Not fair, even with all this wealth, Wadawa still can't get what she wants. Wadawa hate this, but not about to give up. Still, humans are monsters for dreaming up such things. As for, what has her so upset? Or express concern about what humans have done to Wadawa? What has her so upset? It's just awful. No matter how many Wadawa buy, only bronze cards turn up. Wadawa not even find silver. At this rate, Wadawa go bankrupt before getting precious gold Nopotamus card. Her friend does know about popular Mirror Life cards, right? So you're not familiar with them? Tell Wadawa you've heard of them. We are not familiar with them. They are trading cards with pretty pictures of every fun critter in Mira. Friends seriously behind time for not knowing about them. These days, people young and old from every race are obsessed with Mirror Life cards. There are pretty cards from lame bronze to shiny silver to ultra mega amazingly rare gold. But it's impossible to know what is inside until you open pack. Wadawa had been buying up packs right and left in effort to get adorable gold Nopopotamus card. But no luck at all. Wadawa think maybe a time to stop depending on luck. Brad's friend can help Wadawa with brilliant plan. Operation Mega Trade. Follow plan of Wadawa and friend can turn this boring bronze Blada card into amazing golden Nopopotamus card. LA is in the midst of a Mirror Life card boom. Hit up other collectors to acquire the super rare gold Nopopotamus card. Oh boy. Oh, thank you. Wadawa explained straight away. Big thrill of Mirror Life card is that no one knows what they get until pack is open. So even this dumb bronze Blada card can be valuable to friend that can't find it in pack, which means Wadawa can make use of that to trade for rare and rarer cards, and finally end up with golden Nopopotamus card. See, plan is foolproof. Say that seems guaranteed to be successful. Say that's the worst plan you've heard. Hey, it does. I mean, it beats spending money and just testing your luck. Wadawa, new friend would agree. And once everyone gets golden Nopopotamus card, Wadawa will offer huge reward. Alright, here's a useless bronze Blada card. Friend must get out there and trade. So yeah, so y'all know, trading cards, like Pokemon trading card game. Yeah, we're basically doing this. And now we have to find people to trade with to try to get a very rare card.
Great.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, well, he just got something.
Yes?
Oh.
Gina. I don't recognize Gina. Hold on, let's go talk with her.
No.
You here?
What's up? Here's the deal.
I met a guy the other day who's the biggest booze hound I've ever seen, and believe me, I've met a lot of heavy drinkers in my line of work, but never anyone like this before. The friends he is drinking with got drunk one by one, and by morning there's a pile of bodies around his table. I was so taken back by the pace of their drinking that I never thought to ask his name. But I think he mentioned that he usually does his drinking at the diner in the industrial district. Ah, Fry. He's a pretty interesting guy. I hope he comes back to my place again. That's a certified Fry moment.
Listen up, okay?
What? Idiot.
Alright, we've already seen you. Looks like Jerome finally stopped screwing around. Now he can go bum off all that anger that's been eating at him since Manon took over Army Pizza. But don't get me wrong, I don't want to be starting war with them or nothing.
Yeah. What?
Jerome needed to vent some of his anger issues, so he went and knocked out a quick bounty mission. But during the fight, I tore off Asimius' arm and it got all enraged at us. Damn thing ended up putting one of my team in the Mimia's own maintenance center. God damn it, why do we have to land on such a flaming turd of a planet? What do you have to say, Beast?
What's wrong?
I saw a bunch of prone dancing some weird dance the other day, so I demanded they explain themselves. Then they got mad at me and told me not to interrupt their dance of earthly tribute. I don't care how important it is to their culture or whatever. If they do some crazy dance at a place like this, folks are gonna freak out. I wish I could make them see that, but I'll never be able to explain it to them now. We've been having more and more of these sorts of problems since the uniform started coming here.
Yes.
Hey, have you heard about Mirror Life trading cards? I kept seeing the younger kids buying them, so I figured I should get in on some of that action. Big mistake. Nah, dude, like half my paycheck goes to buying those little buggers. They're just so addictive. Wait, you collect them too? You're looking for the gold Nopopotamusa? That thing's a legend, the super rare of super rares. I still don't even have silver, let alone any golds. About the only thing I could offer you for that bronze bladder would be this bronze Sinicula card. We'll take it. Okay, it's a trade. I doubt you'll come across a golden Nopopotamus anytime soon, but I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Alright. We've made progress.
Good timing. Come on,
Wait,
Bart.
I didn't mean to. I tried to mash B.
Listen.
Hello, Viverda.
Hey there! Oh!
Okay, so we just gotta look around and try to find people, I guess.
Hello.
Pure, do you have anything to say on the Mirror Life cards? At this rate, Pure, pass out from hunger. Just call for a desperate measure. A friend can bring 2 meteors and 5 Colatry. Pure, willing to take them plus a Petromand or Sinicula card in exchange for a rare silver Mortiful card. Ooh. Yes. Thank you, friend. Pure, spend too much money on Mirror Life cards and run out of food or money. Pure, be much more careful from now on. Now here's silver Mortiful card for friend. Okay, silver Mortiful card obtained. Already making progress.
Yes?
Oh wait, that was new.
Yes?
Okay. That Shinko kid told me about a man on Craftsman named Jeshiro who is able to process the minerals he found. I went to see him ASAP and came away impressed. Those Manon really are incredible. They can freely work any mineral as if it was clay, no matter how hard it actually is. And they do so without causing a single imperfection. The moment I saw that, I asked Jeshiro to let me apprentice under him. And he's teaching me all sorts of crazy things. Next time you see that Shingo kid, tell him to come find me. I'll make whatever he wants out of any rock he throws my way.
Hi.
Puritan? Okay, so that's a Vortigaunt.
No kidding?
Or not Vortigaunt, wrong game. I can't even remember its name. Vortigaunt, there we go.
What?
What?
Maxim. I feel like there's got to be something with Maxim here.
Hello.
No. I love how pretty the skybox is. It's just static, but I still just love it.
Lada. Just need
Ah, there
to
you are.
dance.
Thanks for helping me find strength to dance again. When I wear these clothes, I feel different. It is like my Quaker watches me dance. My dancing also brings hollow joy. It is good that I did not give up. You can stay and watch me dance if you'd like. I'll do Dance of Great Warrior, then Earth Alien surely emerge victorious.
What? Hey,
Surely.
listen.
Let's see. Ponichian. Oh, wicked cards, you simulate my devulcanizing desires. Oh, wait. Many mirror life cards contain poisonous, loathsome images. These stimulate the collector's urge in a Zarubogun such as myself. Do you happen to possess a Petraman card? I see in that case there's little less to say. A Petraman card, yeah. I don't think we'll get use out of him there.
Get this.
You could say that we are engaged in a search and recovery mission just like you, Blades. The difference is that while you're seeking pieces of your life hold, we are searching for the toxic materials called Voltant and that are concealed within New LA. You know that Voltant can be found throughout Mira as well, and we must find and purify it all. That is our nature as Zarubogun and our calling. Either way, it is a duty we cannot ignore. Though there exist exceptions like my subordinate Fuscaron who are not faithful to that duty. Even when we were in the gangland, we heard rumors of her cruelty. They say Goetia tortures prisoners of war to death and also slaughters native peoples without order. Just see the torment on their faces. Archini, even the cruelest of gangland soldiers look repulsed upon learning that they have been transferred into her unit. That said, I've seen some requests to join her forces just so they could unleash their unbridled bloodlust as savage Pwn do.
Whoa.
So you humans moved your souls into mechanical bodies called Mimizones and traveled to Mira? That was a bold move for certain. But why not go all the way? Why maintain purely emotional functions that can only interfere with your ability to explore a new world? Plenty of Ganglion members have mechanicized their own bodies, but I've never seen any of them add the functionality to cry as you humans have. But it's perhaps some sort of joke? If so, I'm surprised at how far you'd go for amusement.
Whoa. Is that so?
When I'm steering my trailer through Primordia in search of Voltant, I occasionally encounter Blades. Sometimes they're battling indigents, sometimes they're desperately pounding strange poles into the dirt. Yes, I've seen all kinds. But whenever they see an indigent attacking my vehicle, they almost always come to help. The other day, they even escorted me to a pleasant place called a base camp so that I could rest and recuperate. I'm most grateful. Next time I feel an urge to skip work, I'll allow myself to indulge in a nap at one of your base camps. Nice. 5 hours, only 4 more to make a reference to the game series Your Escape the Non-Area Games. I'm not doing a 9-hour stream.
Hi.
Alright, nothing new there. This is my job. I use machine to destroy garbage. Machines are complicated, many moving parts, still have much to learn. Sometimes there are problems. Then a red lamp on machine goes beep beep. I do not like problems. Swift kick stops beeping, problem goes away. But I worry I might break machine one day. I mean, hey, at least he knows it's not a smart idea. I work at this plant. Manon used to be scared of me, but I did my work, they did theirs. Soon they learned I'm not bad like Cavern Clan. Now we talk, or they talk, I mostly listen. Manon have many interesting things to say. Other day, they let me try pizza. It was not bad. Another way to make said reference is sleep for 9 hours, which is the fact that you're going to be doing that very shortly. Your eyes are dying again, and if you had to guess, because of allergy season and all. Yeah. I think you've earned some rest there. Thank you so much for hanging out through. Get some well-deserved 9 hours of rest, and I hope it doesn't involve 9 persons or 9 doors. Only 1 person, and hopefully no doors while you're sleeping. So you're rescripting the Phoenix video and seeing as the first game is set up to the character arc, and more so as a critique on Japan's legal system. Guess who's cross-referencing interviews with government officials? That's pretty rad. Like, actually finding genuine articles about that kind of stuff. I love that. I'm sure your video is going to turn out amazing, Artie. Other robot tries pizza. That's funny. The only robots here are actually us. Because Barubagans aren't really? I don't think they're robots. They have that whole Voltant thing. But the fact that we made, like, all the Mimizones are still made to the point where you can starve to death is really, really funny to me. Lon looking for friends to trade mirror life cards with. Lon will give one lucky friend silver Evelo card in exchange for silver Simius card and red Simius main. Oh, you don't have any of that.
Yes?
So we have our sword sample, test sample, alright. One day you'll manage to save full 3 feature-length movie of one of these Xenoblade Chronicles X streams. Always ask for pipe duty in these lobster searching times. Yep, these trying times involving many lobsters. I'll do it as usual, don't worry, Rube. I think it's more than 3 movies. Depends on the movies, but yeah. Yeah. It's 2 Titanics, it's so true.
What? What?
We got another request from the Granada Galactic Group and I'm raring to get started on it, but Howard says until your preparations are flawless, you're not going anywhere. Howard is an obsessive perfectionist and it makes it impossible to finish anything around here. I wish I could have teamed up with a nice, respectful blade like you instead. Roscoe is always ordering me to get along with Howard, but he can't just make a decree like that and expect anything to change. Yeah, see you later, Rube. Thank you for the metal pipe.
By the way,
Zedoy, do you have anything? No.
Now then.
Hey!
Someone around here's gotta have another lead on a mirror life card to trade.
Hey!
When in doubt, always move to the residential district, I suppose.
What's wrong?
While walking through the back alleys, I encountered a creature coated in sticky black fluid that was coming from the opposite direction. It turned out to be a Nokoche who was drenched in Voltant for some reason. The encounter was quite a shock to me. I quickly heeded my overpowering urge to devoltanize her with all speed. The experience left me a strange affection for her, and we've been together ever since. But I still don't understand what happened to her.
What's wrong?
Many people live by devoltanizing what you people consider to be toxins. Consuming anything other than that, your pizza, for example, would be life-threatening to us. So this integrated production plant of yours is not able to create the things that we need to survive. We require chemicals such as the sort that are produced as byproducts from human weapons manufacturing. Fortunately, you humans seem to be especially adept at creating such things. So I believe we may be able to carve out a life for ourselves in this city. I was walking along the other day when I got sprayed with the nastiest liquid. So gross, am I right? I didn't know what to do other than gag, you know, but thankfully the Zarbagon fellow named Atheron came along and saved the day. Had I put this into words, one wave of that staff of his and icky mess that had mucked up my day just vanished. Almost like magic, you see. Well, we got to talking and I realized I had found a true friend, so here we are, I guess. New LA is quite the city. Never a dull moment, right? Absolutely. I just want to find more people to trade with. You did some intense research on some other videos. For Persona, you had to dig into Greek Roman mythologies, Japanese folklore, old American West, the dime movie, and developer interviews. For Ryu, it was less, but you had to read up on the methodology and mentality of Shotokan karate, Kyokushin, Dinong, and then you missed the thing about how Muay Thai and karate have history, and as you mentioned, Bat Phoenix already. I mean, not that I doubt you did it before, but still, it's great to hear you're going that extra mile to be really thorough. Alright, we just have to look through the residential district, or maybe on the man-on ship. I recall a man-on enjoying them. I think it was you over here.
Listen, okay?
You want to trade mirror life cards? I'm so sorry, but I don't have any spare trade right now. You understand, right? Man. Well, that was short-lived. There's someone else I can think of. It's Pepper. Pepper should have something.
What's up?
No?
Damn it.
Enough, I give up. It's clear that golden Nopal card never existed in the first place. I wash my hand of mirror life cards. I'm out from now on. I will dedicate my life to capturing every one of every living mirror creature. You either bring me some high-spec hunting gear, at least some hunting tips, and I'll reward you a silver Ziphius card from my collection.
Damn it.
High-spec hunting gear or some hunting tips? High-spec hunting gear. Is that a collectible? Doesn't necessarily look like it. Or it could just be literal, like, go buy him some stuff. The only one you didn't have to do intensive research on was Locke and Zealous, and that's because you have a degree in music history and music tech, so just looking back on papers you wrote. And hey, that's about as good of a source as you can get for your own project. What, it was high-tech hunting gear?
Damn it.
High-spec hunting gear, at least some hunting tips. And I reward you with, I'm trying to think. What does it mean? Is that a collectible? Maybe. We'll see. I mean, it might be something else we can get here. I'm working on it. The Collectopedia is largely a passive thing, but I'm getting there. Not sure. Doesn't seem like it's something here. I know, something maybe figure out later, but that could be a lead. Could be a lead. Let's look around anything else. In the residential district. There's gotta be something.
How's it going?
How's it going?
What?
I picked up Mirror Life card in the park. It is yellowish and gold in color and bears an image of a Nopopotamus. While it is pretty, it holds no meaning for me, but I'd gladly display a Ziphius card in my home. Alright, so we need to find that gear, or that thing right now.
Whoa.
High-spec hunting gear. How do we get that? What is that? Okay, so, yeah, he has it. We just need to figure out anyone else that does too.
Oh.
Hello, Caroline.
Perfect.
All the Xenoforms that have come by the city have been good people, all of them except for the Orph, that is. Heard a rustling sound coming from the garden earlier and went to see what it was. And what did I find? That Orphean, Tunbarak, chowing down on the beautiful garden I poured my heart into making. His human friend apologized profusely for his behavior, so I didn't report him. But now I can't stop worrying about the possibility that he might come back. I'm so stressed out, I'm barely getting 8 hours of sleep. He claims that the Orph are not threats to humans. Fans claims by claiming the Orpheans are dangerous. They're no threat to humans, don't worry.
Oh.
Wait, you say they're working night and day to make weapons for Blade? And that Tunbarak has become an avid tennis player in an attempt to understand humans? You know, I did a tennis club back in high school. Maybe I should invite him to play sometime. Yeah, if we work up a little sweat together, I bet he won't seem so scary. I guess I'd better go get my racket out of storage, huh? Thanks for the advice. You have anything to say on the Mirror Life cards, though?
Oh.
No. Lame. What about you, Wendy?
What?
No. Minbarak, what about you?
Yes.
Jinshin feels like he'd be familiar with Mirror Life cards. He was not familiar with Mirror Life cards. How sad. Alright, Kylie, what about you? Do you have anything? No. On Tanam? I must admit that allying with an ovalist species like yours made me very uneasy at first, but through your cumulative efforts to cooperate with our species, you humans have proven yourselves more than trustworthy. In anticipation of the possibility that we might be betrayed, I made contingency plans to obliterate this entire area. But as that possibility no longer exists, I will see to it that such plans are scrapped. Thank you. I don't think you want New LA to get obliterated. Just a feeling. No?
Hmm?
Is something wrong? Hi.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting any hits. For being such a boom, there aren't that many NPCs who seem to care all that much. There might be some in the hangar though. And this is giving us another good time to see if there's any darn lobsters around here. I still need more of them. Someone down here's gotta like the Mirror Life cards, yeah? I know this is Blade, but someone's gotta. I believe.
What?
Lower level, Camber. Wait, you know your luck's bad when you can't even get the bronze card you're after. Sheesh. Damn. Bronze Sinicula card. So Camber, we could have given the Bronze Sinicula card to Camber instead. But that does mean there are people here.
Well.
Okay.
Find something new?
Yes.
Hey, hello.
I believe one of you has to care about Mirror Life cards, right?
Oh.
No. Jeffrey, you feel like you... No, I was wrong. No Mirror Life cards for me. But that's everyone down here. There could be someone up above, too. You never know. Up we go. Alright. Lao, surely.
This about a job?
Alright. I can't believe Lao wouldn't. Mondo has no useful info. Sidon doesn't have any either. What about you, Peter?
Aren't you?
Are you Ralway? Nope.
One, two, three,
Yes, I really am just looking everywhere for anyone who might care. Anyone? Is this Kirsty? Yes, surely you can help, right? No. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I don't even... Okay, let me double check which card I even have. Important items, right? Silver Mortiful card. Okay.
Well... Hey.
Sometimes it do be like that. Yes,
Am I
it
right?
do.
What?
Thanks to you helping me out. Trevor actually had something nice to say to me for once. But man, it still bothers me. Even if they're indigents, I don't want to kill a mom with her kid, you know? Because I'm just not cut out to be an interceptor. Man, I wish I could be like you, just cutting through everything that gets in my way. Gosh.
Hi.
Okay, I don't think... It doesn't look like there's gonna be anyone else here.
As for Blake,
There were a few other Manon, I think. Yeah, there were a few other Manon on the ship that might have been interested. Maybe?
sir.
Kasan. Alright, let's see what these two are talking about.
Yup.
Hey, that orb's actually a blade.
Yes. I am not certain.
You crushed Goetia and fought off countless numbers of ganglion soldiers. To us, or you humans are both a reliable friend and an object of fear. We are grateful for your strength when you protect us, but what if you turn that strength against us when we're no longer needed? We could have no power to defend ourselves. You could eradicate our species in an eye-blink. That's why Yinto, Nam, and myself are constantly striving to understand what motivates humans.
Yes.
I find something compelling about the mission of the Reclaimers. Think they spend all their days gathering the remains of your white whale. This is why I have decided to join Blade myself. I look forward to working with you. I have no aptitude for combat, of course, but my ability to sense danger is quite keen. That proved sufficient to get me past the aptitude tests. Over the last several thousand years, we have propagated by effectively dividing ourselves in two. But here on Mira, it had become a bit strange. Traditionally, we can divide 2 or 3 generations without seeing any significant changes in our offspring. But now we're seeing a great deal of individualization in a mere single generation. We've even ended up birthing highly unusual orphans like Min Barak, who lack even a shred of rationality. I don't know if this is the influence of Mira or your city, but something highly unusual is transpiring here. Aw. Kantonama joined Blade? Fascinating. He hardly seems like the type. A Blade needs the recklessness to face down foes without fear, yes? Kantonama has a stronger survival instinct than anyone. He'll be racing off the front lines at the first sign of danger. Whatever makes you tick, I suppose. Tutora, surely you have something. No.
I told you.
This truly do be an accurate representation of the Xenoblade X experience. Or, not the Xenoblade X experience, the trading card game experience.
You know? What?
Okay, you don't care about anything other than Miranium. Go figure.
Hey, so?
Hello, Joshua. Do you by chance have anything interesting to bring up? No, you do not. What about you, Tadami?
Greetings! So, humans, about that.
I don't think I've talked to you. I went to your armory alley, saw many fascinating Earth clothing styles, but garment you call swimsuit caught my eye. It makes wear beautiful and it's waterproof. You could look good in rainstorm. Inventor of swimsuit should get many honors. If only prone I love could see me in swimsuit. Damn.
I do not
Do Earth
know.
aliens love? There's male who has soul in my heart. His very presence warms me. While we are in Ganglion captivity, he alone was source of kindness. How do I tell him this? Should I give him gift from heart? Will he then see love I hold for him? That'd be nice.
Wow.
In terms of his aptitude for logical thought and rational judgment, he is like an Orphean in a human body. Humans often display a tendency to let their emotions complicate attempts at mutual understanding, but we have no issue communicating with Shasan. He seems to be the one spearheading humanity's proactive embrace of other xenoform races. One day, I would like to hear him speak in more detail above his vision for the city.
Yes. Splendid.
Thanks to the efforts of Konluarb and yourself, the Senurapa water cultivation project is a success. However, increasing our population has also left us facing increased conflict with both humans and other beings who live on the ship. As the leader of the ORF, I'd like to speak to your representatives immediately and head off for even greater problems. For once an accord is reached, I hope we can count on you to help any ORF who end up embroiled in such a conflict. Since you know us so well, you would be a big help in resolving these issues. Please consider it. And more pizza obsession.
Listen.
What do I do?
Another miss? So very disappointing. Hello, you wouldn't happen to have silver morsel card? Let's go. I could trade you a... Oh, so sorry. Seems I have nothing? Or I could maybe give you this brand new man on hunting kit I just invented. That's fair trade, isn't it? Anyway, do you happen to have the card? Perfect. Yahoo! Mortals are just best, don't you think? You almost want the one to eat you. Oh, but we had a deal, didn't we? Right then, here's your new best friend in the field, a man on hunting kit. I hope you like it. Oh, but please don't take the name literally and use it to hunt man on. Okay, otherwise, please enjoy. Ooh, I think we might have our victory route.
Yes.
Sunleg seems to have performed all the jobs at Orphean Technology from development to production almost entirely by himself. He had such a vital and such a stunning understanding of all manner of technology. Our vision parent was truly a great Orphean. Currently, Tunsa Lake is using the intelligence he inherited from Tunsa Lake to handle developmental duties while I handle production. Our products remain as high quality as ever. In fact, they may be slightly improved due to the additional experience acquired by Tunsa Lake and I. Such as the power of Ova, we pass our strengths down undiminished for successive generations built upon.
Listen. What?
I understand that the ancient artifacts called Jodanks can be acquired at Naglam Divine Roost. Likewise, spherical lium motors can be gathered in the Rocky Mountains near Naglam Esconded Citadel, though I hear they're quite rare. Finally, banana leaves can be acquired at Naglam's Elephant Trunk and Humdrum areas. I believe that is all there is to it. Alright. Chat. It's time.
Damn it.
Here you go. What's this? A man on hunting kit? I have no idea how to use it, but it certainly seems impressive. Now claim your reward. The rare silver Zephyus card. What, do you think golden hippopotamus card? Ha! You're wasting your time. I bought more than half of the Mirror Life cards in circulation and found nary a one. It's a myth, I tell you, a legend. And yet you still won't give up, eh? Ignorance is a powerful thing indeed. Then go, continue to flail about in desperation. Perhaps fortune will favor you.
What?
I picked up a Mirror Life card in the park. It is yellowish and gold color and bears the image of a hippopotamus. While pretty, it holds no meaning for me, but I would gladly display a Zephyus card in my home. What do you say? Will you trade this gold hippopotamus card for your Zephyus card? Absolutely. Mayova trembled with delight. It seemed the Zephyus card was the proper match for me. This gold hippopotamus card is yours. Perhaps someone awaits it as I have waited mine. Alright, let's give it to Wilbur. Surely this can't go wrong. Huh, but you'll never succeed. I do admire your singular dedication as you pursue the gold hippopotamus card. Well, get dunked on. Ah, not another bronze bladder card. This big 50 bladders. What is Vada supposed to do with all these? Please, friend, is only hope of Vada. Get out there and find golden hippopotamus card soon. There we go. Golden Mirror Life card with picture of a hippopotamus. That shine, that adorableness, it is golden hippopotamus card. Vada could have swooned. Vada could ride off into dreamland on back a very shiny hippopotamus. Tell Vada back from her fancies. Sit back and watch while Wadawa rambled. We'll let her ramble. Now beautiful Princess Wadawa will ride across desert to waiting arms of Prince and land of dreams. Journey will be hard, but trusty golden hippopotamus will always be there to raise spirits of Wadawa. Phew, Wadawa just spent a whole hour deep mirror life world. Was friend as surprised as Wadawa to learn that the hippopotamus was the prince and that he was transformed by evil wizard? Also, why does friend look very tired? Wadawa will give friend a reward, cheer her up. Friend should be able to trade it for something amazing. After multiple trading sessions, you eventually acquired the golden hippopotamus card. Wadawa is ecstatic to have received such an item. Nice.
You've got to hear this.
Alright, we have a lot of miranium. Let's go deposit that. Added more support, added some more bells and whistles. Alright, the Manon have been maxed. Let's do... What do we want to do next? Let's focus on Orphan Tech, I suppose. Alright, anything new here we can do? Alright, there's those cleaned up. That's level 58. We cannot do that. We can probably do that one, though. Practice partner. Okay, so those are just other ones. $11 million credits. So many. Alright, let's do some more miranium exchange. Why not, right? And then we'll go do training partner, I suppose.
Listen, okay? You know?
Hello? Yes, welcome to the Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group. I take it you're here to accept our exchange request, is that right? At the silver exchange rate, I can give you 50,000 credits in return for 10,000 credits of miranium. That's super deal, right? So let's carry out the transaction, alright? Alright. And here are 50,000 credits for you. Come see us again soon, alright? Simple enough. Those ones are useless to me, but might as well. You seem strong for Earth Alien, maybe strong enough to withstand his training. I've been looking for fiercest of warriors. Are you stronger than Beast? Claim your strongest blade in land, murmur a negative reply. I don't think we're that strong. Then we are done speaking. This job is death to all but finest fighters. His uncommon strength, coward who calls himself, we can only expect painful demise. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. Alright, we are actually pretty strong. I knew from one look. I can tell a true warrior by glint of her fangs. You may well prove match for Odsent. Will you spar with Swede under my command? Inquire about this Odsent character. Inquire about what Prone means by commanding an indigent. What do you mean by commanding an indigent? Have you never faced a Prone Beastmaster in battle? Then luck is with you. Tree Clan masters wild beasts, uses them as living weapons to destroy our foes. We train our beast servants daily, push their abilities far past those of feral kin. You are a warrior, yet even you would struggle to defeat a well-trained beast. Odsent is my servant. I would have you spar with him. He has potential, but it is hidden deep inside. I hope combat will unleash it. I have dreamed, but first Odsent must grow stronger. Will you aid me? A Prone named Dart has requested that you test your strength against his beast, Odsent. Oh boy. Let's do it. You are great help. This is best done in open space. Outside Odsent, Cape on Gen Path Lake. Show Odsent full force of your strength there. Alright. Battle him as you would any feral beast. Only by cheating death can he learn to fight for life. Odsent is no coward. He should not flee, but if he does, inform me at once. May your strength make Odsent great. What's that? Oh, Reaver R versus makes sense. There we go. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna have to walk over here then. Alright, it's Jan Path Plain. How have I never actually been here before? That's really funny.
Come on, heck, you and me.
Alright.
First shot. Got
Shield wall. Take down.
Now weaken it. Backslash.
Why would you use backslash in the front? Alright, I'm getting murderous off my team.
Wild
Superior wild down.
Now weaken it. This one's gonna cut deep. Backslash. Shield wall. First grenade. Furious blast. Seventh edge. Don't
Wild
be so
smash.
pushy.
Appendage destroyed. Attack at range.
Get down and stay down.
Shoot now while they're impaired.
Wild pack. Gravity lunge. They never stood a chance.
Alright, Odsent has been thoroughly wrecked. Hi, Odsent. Okay, so apparently there's something I can get over here. Yes.
Come on, heck, you and me. Let's do it. Prep work first. Prepare.
Shield wall.
Furious blast.
hit.
Seventh edge. Weaken it.
Alright, I cannot be bothered.
Reinforcements.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Atomic kick. Now weaken it.
Takedown shot.
Wild back slash.
Wild. I owe you one.
Time. Taking it overdrive. Evo. Prepare.
More enemies?
Back slash. Furious slash. Now weaken it. Fire particle.
Ready. Oh, I'm so scared. Check this out. Hit him with overdrive. Go.
Oh my gosh, I'm feeling lag.
Atomic hit. Flash grenade.
Period die.
Screamer. Now. Got the right at time.
Shield wall.
Furious blast.
Stop spawning enemies! Oh my gosh.
Atomic kick. Shoots down while they're in pair.
Move the cover.
I owe you one. Takedown shot. I owe you one.
There we go. Alright.
Taking them on alone.
What is that item I got? Could be useful. Not amazing, but could be useful. Alright. Back right over here then.
That's right, yeah?
You live, how was it? Did you find my Hudson strong? Admit the beast was mighty foe, boast that the beast posed no challenge to one as mighty as you. It is quite... Okay, if we're being honest, it really wasn't as big of a challenge. Although it was quite a mighty foe. Of course, because of all the beasts in Mira, he was one I chose. Wait, he fled toward mountains? But I commanded him to fight to end. My mastery over him is incomplete. This is dire news. I have another request, Earth Alien. I fear Utsent may break his mental training, return feral state. He could attack anyone who climbed northern mountains, blades, prone, other alien foragers, all are fair game. If I can bring him back to heal, but I need white iron, sand, and Norin lilies. Will you bring them to me? This time he will yield to my will. Have you found what I need? We must hurry. Someone will be hurt soon. Yes, I do. That is it. They will make powerful training incense. Now we must track down Odsent. He may be feral. If so, he will be nesting in cave. Will you help me search caves around North Mountains? If I search alone, it takes time. Lives may be lost. This is for dream I have held since childhood. Please lend me your aid. As about his dream prompts help search. What about your dream? Long tales must wait until Odsent is found. Besides, it is dream that cannot be found without him. And that cannot be without him. Tell it now is meaningless, but it has to do with the Odsent name. In old prone tongue, it means he who opens future. I have no path forward without Odsent. Please help me find him. Okay. Let's go find Odsent. Okay, so it's definitely down. I like going through random wreckage and just getting tank tops as my ultimate takeaway, just as I did then. So goofy. Oh wait, we can actually go in here now. Dutch here. Have you sighted Odsent? What? There of all places? I'll head out at once. Keep him there. How exactly you're supposed to keep him there? Stop Odsent by force. Yeah, how are we supposed to keep him there? You cannot control Beast's mind like prone, so you must beat Beast unconscious, even though it's already asleep. That also makes retraining easier for me. Alright. Get dunked on, I guess.
Come on, change things up. Use a buff. Furious blast. Where'd all this power
I owe
come
you
from?
one.
Seventh edge.
Atomic hit!
Gravity nailed it. Now weaken it. This one's gonna cut deep.
Wild smash!
Backsplash. Side splash.
Takedown shot!
Backsplash. Atomic hit. Furious
Wild
blast.
smash!
It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Ready.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Gravity launch.
Shoot now while they're impaired.
I won't miss this shot.
Superior wild.
Wild.
Now eat lead and stay down.
So we have successfully taken Odsent down, and it's out. Enough, Earth Alien. Leave rest to me, see what 10,000 Sons of War has taught prone. Good, good, be calm. Your master is Zarchagul now. Do not defy me, or I will cause pain. You'll pray for death, but it will not come. Good, it is done. Odsent is truly mine now. Thank you. Now I will see my dream come true. I'll see all Cavern Clan dead by his fangs. He is true to his name. He'll carve open my future in their flesh. As Arch, if your work here is done, tells Arch that revenge only breeds more hate. Oh gosh. This is actually like that's actually like a big thing because he has reason to hate Cavern Clan and kill Cavern Clan, but is it really what should be done? Oh gosh. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, Odson's probably not even gonna do all that much, but still. Alright, I think we'll just verify. Because that is what he asked us to do. We'll go along with it. Yes, you did perfect job, but I have no money now. I'll give reward back at New LA. I'm headed back. You should hurry back as well. If you are slow, all Cavern Clan will be dead by the time you arrive. You might miss display of Odson's strength. I'm mostly saying that just because I don't believe that Odson will work, but you know what? It should be okay. Boop. I need a billion Mirage Scopes. What the heck? Did I even get any in Primordia before? Yeah, I have gotten Mirage Scopes. I guess we need to hunt some Jade Skurpos then.
First shot. Make him
Watch out, a real marksman does it. Shield wall!
They should have.
Atomic hit!
Seventh edge!
Wild smash!
Back wild back!
Ready.
Close
Close
in and
quarters?
seal the deal!
For me.
Backslash!
Shoot down while they're in pair.
I won't miss this shot! That's perfect! Now to show the rest of you some attention. Wild crack! Furious blast! Yes, they never stood a chance.
Well then, that was passable.
All right.
What?
They saw us. Change things up. Use a buff.
Everyone should probably get super shield.
Edge! Furious blast! Yes, we did it. So nailed it. Now weaken it. Atomic hit! Wild crack! Backslash!
Ready.
Oh, I'm
Missile
so
bomb!
scared.
You're freaking out!
Take down
Worm! So nailed it. Now weaken it. Summon
Atomic
edge!
hit!
Backslash! Furious blast!
Wild
Wild crack! Cripple him!
All right, there we go. And so let's head off and explore a bit more of this area then. So it seems there's a path down here. It also seems these things aren't all that aggressive.
Come on, heck, you and me.
Alright, yeah.
We have to take them on.
Shield
Take
wall.
steps. Prepare.
As long as that other one doesn't get aggroed. Actually, I should probably just aggro it myself.
Gonna cut Furious
Superior
blast.
wild down.
Side splash.
Atomic
Flash
hit.
grenade. Seventh edge.
No, I could do something really funny.
Backslash.
Reinforcements. Not
Ah!
wrong.
Taking an overdrive, people.
Superior crack. Ready.
Back top. Side
I'm
splash.
so
Tear.
nice. Scared.
Initiating overdrive.
Forward snap.
Fire.
Override.
Rack top. Furious blast. Backslash. Atomic hit. Seventh edge. Man. Wild.
Superior dive.
Slash grenade. Rack top. Rack top.
Shield wall.
Now. Lay on the hurt particle. Prepare.
Nice. Okay. It's a great way to freaking farm class XP done right. Neither of these are particularly amazing, fortunately. But I'll keep them, I guess. Yeah, I'm already up to rank 5 of this. Woomy indeed. We need woomies in our. We need the positivity of woomies more. Boop. Wait, I know this room.
Worse hands than this.
Okay, this could be bad. I don't want to fight. I could fight these enemies, but I could end up getting a billion
Tougher than they
XP.
look.
I'll come back for this later. Did they remove Woomies in Splatoon 3? They didn't, although the Woomies are now different.
Reinforcements. Not for long.
Like, they sound a bit differently than what I have there, I'm pretty sure. But Woomies can still happen, but there's just a lot more variations in general. That's the big
Damn it.
thing.
Somebody heal me already.
We only need one more Mirage Scope. Okay, let's do it. We ball. Okay, yeah, Jade Skirpos. I need to hunt him down, evidently. Alright, let's just head back.
Damn.
Curse his bones, why would a chieftain stand in the way of my dream? As Dark what happened, tells Dark that revenge won't accomplish anything. What happened? Oh, hello, friend. Will you hear my troubles? Our chieftain is Sevi Belgazas. He forbids conflict with Cavern Clan in New LA. Unless I have power to fight, but he demands I hold. Watch as oppressors live in comfort. Cavern scum captured my family, killed my mother. What of her memory, her honor? Forgive me, Earth Alien, I owe you debt. In Prono, we settled debts. Since retraining was successful, it shouldn't be long before Zark realizes his dream. Thanks to you, I still have my oath sent, but Chieftain's orders are absolute. Someday I'll leave New LA, and on that day I will kill all Cavern scum.
Fascinating, right?
Oh boy, alright. What else can we do? We have Bose's Way. And we also have a Great Divide. Let's do Bose's Way. And then we'll do the we'll do Bottoms Up. Or no, it was the Great Divide, right? Yeah, yeah, a Great Divide. We'll do that next extreme. The Nier franchise, perchance. I have played Nier Automata. Although only the first ending of it. I partially got through the second run. Like first full ending run. And then I did a bit in the second run, but I never saw the true ending, so to speak, or whatever is the most different of the routes. But I have played Nier Automata.
Sensei! Sensei, it's terrible! It's Clarissa's team. They'll all be killed if we don't do something. But what can we do? Who's going to... I mean, where can we possibly... Sensei! What do we do?
Cut! The greater the crisis, the calmer a soldier must remain. I taught you this, did I not? Have you already forgotten what you learned under me?
No, Sensei. Right. I'll explain from the start. Do you remember Clarissa, Sensei?
I never forget a student. She was the same year as you. I heard a number of you Academy kids formed a team together. Anyway, go on.
We lost communication with them. All of a sudden, just silence.
I see. Do you know where they are?
I asked HQ to put together a search party, but they don't have anyone available.
Then I'll go look for her myself. So, can I ask you to come with me? Please. I can't break any more promises to these kids.
Promises? Wow, Sensei. You still remember that?
Okay, top asked about the promise Bose made. Alright, what about the promise Bose made?
Nothing special. The kind soldiers like us have heard countless times before. But my word is a mighty oak, and so long as I draw breath, I shall keep it. Now, if you're ready, we ride.
Thank you, Sensei. And thank you, too. I know you'll do whatever it takes to bring Clarissa and the others home alive.
One of Bose's students is missing in Noctilum. Work with Bose to find her. Alright. You can ask if I knew why the series name was changed from Drakengard to Nier. I literally did not... I didn't know. I'd have as much of an idea as you at that point. Because... that's such a drastic name change, too.
Really?
I genuinely have no clue. Must have been, well, could have been just some change in like direction throughout the games as time went on, so they felt they needed to change it up, but I don't know anything about that. Whoa, boy.
This was a damn massacre. But where does it leave us? Hey, you've explored this region before, haven't you?
Correct.
Any idea where Clarissa and her crew could be?
Claim you have no idea? I'd say that this looks like the ganglions. It does look like it.
True. I can't imagine indigents would be capable of this. But the ganglion? Very possible. And if so, they may have taken their prisoners to a nearby base. These are the benefits of a partner with experience. Let's make for the nearest base. Clarissa's waiting.
What is the reason the name changed then? Because now I'm curious myself. Basically, it's spin-off like how Xenoblade X spin-off of Xenoblade 1. Okay. Also kind of like the Persona series, because the Persona games are spin-off of, you know, Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, that makes a surprising amount of sense. How do I get up there? Alright, I think this will work. No, it won't. Whoop. How do I get up? Alright, let's try crossing over here. We might just need to wait until we get flight, honestly, before we can get this one. Hold on. Rip. So close yet so far. Right there. No. Yeah, we need to get really high up here. Oh well. That's a better way of describing it. It's just using Xenoblade comparison. Yeah. No, like Xenoblade X is very apt comparison. It also reminded me of the Persona one. But yeah, it does definitely work with X. And interesting to hear that it's actually a spin-off. Makes me wonder when they'll return to form. If they even will.
More Earth aliens. Come to watch us kill your people?
If you lay a single finger on my student, I promise you, I'll have you begging for death.
Beg for death? Earth alien is funny.
Oh, I'm serious as the grave. Have you had the guts to try me?
Then come. Save your friend. If you can. If you make it to me, I will release her.
Don't do it! He killed them all! He'll never keep his word. He...
Silence, Earth alien! Believe or not, choice is yours. But if you flee, she dies.
Let's go. I'll not see another student of mine murdered by some Xeno animal.
Plan on playing series in order when you're done with the Xeno series. Alright. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. I need to replay Nier Automata, honestly. I kind of got confused by it, so maybe I should give it a second shot, because I'd like to learn more about the franchise. I hope you enjoy them, though. There's hella lore in the series. Yeah, I've heard similar.
Now weaken it. Stellar ray. Wild attack. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Now press over the edge. Gonna cut deep. Slaughter the arrested rage. Side reload. Now, knock them right out of their mute sleep. They staggered me. Atomic hit.
I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Backslash.
Superior
Missile bomb. Gravity. Fire. Now weaken it.
And from friend you heard the Final Fantasy XIV collab is some of the most important lore in the series. It's actually hilarious that collabs like that, not gonna lie. Alright, you know what, screw this. Output ratio plus overdrive.
Close quarters.
Now weaken it. Missile splash. Fire particle. Our guns can still reach them. Finish the job. Help. Seventh edge. Atomic pitch.
Important was an understatement. So the Final Fantasy XIV crossover literally has like the most important lore in ever. It is foundational to the game world, which is funny, but also damn.
Must you be so belligerent?
Prepare to
We have to take
Shield
them on.
wall.
Start with me. This. Furious blast.
No one can touch me. Use an aura. Wild smash. I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Right. I've been saving this one. Flash grenade.
Alright, another case of I really just can't be bothered.
Fire particle.
Superior trash talk.
We're coming to you. Atomic hit. Wild smash. Very nice. Come on, heck, you and me.
take this.
Flash grenade.
Shield wall.
Take it to overdrive, people. Fall back.
Superior trash talk.
Fire particle.
Atomic hit.
Screamer. Blast pop. Missile bomb. It's time. Initiating overdrive.
Use an aura.
Blast pop. Figured it out. They won't hit me again.
Nice. Easy stuff. And now they're gonna wallow because we managed to get up here.
Look who arrives. Funny Earth alien stronger than expected.
The prone release Clary says plan mock prone in order to draw their attention to you. They aren't gonna be playing. They're gonna be playing dirty, so we will too.
Silence. Wait your turn. All Earth aliens will be butchered in time.
Damn.
But first,
it didn't work. Well,
so much for show.
we
of
tried.
Earth aliens are frail. Die too quickly.
Damn you. See no skin. scum! Why must you always be such monsters?
Monsters? No. Earth aliens are monsters. Now scream. Scream as we kill you. As all who stand against Ganglion scream.
Must you be so belligerent?
We have to take them on. Take stack
Open fire! Shield wall!
Like if the next Final Fantasy VII Remake came out and there's lore from Xenosaga in that game that wasn't present in the first 3 games.
Move it for the kill.
Yeah, I can see that being absolutely just ridiculous.
Nailed it. Now weaken it.
Not finished yet.
Wild smack! No one can touch me. Use an aura.
Backslash.
Takedown shot.
Gravity lunge.
Nailed it.
Now weaken
Atomic
it.
hit.
Side slash. Screamer. Backslash. Atomic hit.
I'm taking a
Furious
shot from
blast.
above.
Oh my gosh, one of the enemies fell. No.
Seventh edge. Wild. Who's next?
Close
We're
quarters?
coming to you.
Works for me.
Nailed it. Full spec.
Oh, it
Now
didn't
weaken
fall
it.
too far at all.
I like it. I like it a lot.
It's still, the fact that they have that level lore in a collab, it's just silly. I wonder what the hell next Final Fantasy VII game will be because of that artist and art, because Remake and Rebirth.
Shield wall.
Okay, but imagine if it didn't. Imagine it did something completely stupid like it. It did anything but in our world.
Use an aura.
I don't think they would do that, but it would make it would be really fun. I have no idea what they could actually do to continue the trend, though.
Won't miss this shot. Yes, we did it. Not
I failed them. Again. Damn it. They're gone. All gone. All but Reggie, stolen from me. What good am I? What purpose do I serve if I can't keep a single promise?
I suppose about promises he made to students. Remind us he had another student right there. But what about these other ones?
Several of my students from the academy were given spots aboard the White Whale. Shortly before it launched, they invited themselves into my home. One last hurrah before leaving, they said. And so we talked and drank until dawn. And as the sun rose, I gave my word that we would someday return to Earth together. But the damn Xenos killed them all. First on Earth, and now here. Now, I wish only pain and death on Xenos. They can never be forgiven. Do you think it's strange if I take Clarissa's dog tags? I just want something of her to live on back home. She was one of my best and brightest. The first to earn a spot aboard the Whale. That's the moment Reggie started training like mad. Most obvious crush I ever saw. He made the cut at the last minute, but only just.
Yeah. Yeah, Fry. A lot of people do, I think. It's... Bose, come on, my guy. You've got to be more open-minded.
You're without mercy, friend. But I thank you. Such discipline keeps me on the true path. All right. I have the tags. Will you grant me a moment to offer up a prayer for the departed? I need her soul to find the peace it never had here on Mira.
Give Bose a moment, tell Bose you don't have time for such things. We'll give him that, obviously.
Thank you. It means everything to me. Buddha, hear my prayer. Namu Abitamaya! Sorry to keep you waiting. Let us head home.
You're unable to rescue Buddy's student, causing you to turn to New LA with a true sense of frustration. Damn. Javelin Art Vortex. Alright, I just had thought of a funny name to go with the third part for the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy. That, of course, being Final Fantasy refurbished. But I'm thinking it's way too flawed. You get that you can have flawed characters, but this is not how you handle one. Yeah, it's like, you have such a big obsession with the Middle Eastern way of thinking, but then at the same time, he hates Xenos. Like, that's just a... that's an oxymoron at that point. There's so much. There's so much. Let's do a Varbagon one. It's definitely born in Texas. Oh no, that checks out. That 100% checks out.
By the way,
Adorable, right?
Okay, wait, hold on. That reminds me, I need to find an image real quick. That I think perfectly sums up Bose. Where is it? I don't know if I'll be able to find it, but... I can't find it, no. Rip. Maybe in the future, maybe I'll be able to find it. It's just like Bose anywhere and it's just him sad. And then Bose anywhere, but it's like Eastern themed and he's just losing his mind. Something to actual good people from Texas, your girlfriend from there and you feel bad about it. I mean, stereotypes exist for a reason. Not every single person is going to abide by these stereotypes, but it doesn't change the fact that they usually come from a genuine place. Pardon me, but are you one of those slave-type people? Do those in your office accept work from lowly outside races such as mine? So that you'll help anyone who needs it, so you only take work from people you trust. No, we'll help anyone. Such boundless generosity. Then I have a request if you would hear it. One of my people named Arsenican departed for Nuklam a short while ago. While it is true that there is a source of high-grade Voltant, Mir is a very different world than our home planet of Bedon. I fear he will be killed by the creatures of those woods. Therefore, I am in need of someone to bring him back to the city as soon and safely as possible. That's why Arsenican went to Nuklam, asked Tralco at Voltant. We know about Voltant, so Nuklam. An excellent question that evinces a calm, rational professionalism. You Blades certainly do live up to your reputation. The Zarubagan exists solely to devoltanize those areas of the world which have gone Voltant. Whenever we hear of a place where Voltant is spreading, we cannot help but go there. If, for example, you are presented with a plate of food after days of fasting, might you not instinctively rush towards it? That state is exception for your kind. For us, however, it is ever constant. Keeping those urges in check among our people is my responsibility as director of planning, but Arsenican left to obey the voice of Golboga, which is etched within his flesh. He is faithful to his calling and a cherished member of my tribe. Will you help me keep him safe? Head to Nuklam and rescue Arsenican, who went there to devoltanize. I'm in your debt. I believe he is headed for Vitriol Cesspool Inoculum. I beg you protect the life of my friend and fellow child of Gold Bolgar. Alright. Unrelated, but you remember there being Xenoblade 2 puzzle for an anniversary, and you think it's from Anniversary 5, and it's one with Time Myth in the air, and someone edited in mouse goofy ads with the image of him twerking. Oh, God. Oh my god. I mean, first of all, Malos deserves to be there for fairly obvious reasons. But second of all, having that image in particular is so unfathomably cursed. I can't even be upset. I don't like that there's a level 43 just sitting there. What's the recommended level for this mission? Only 29. Okay. Oh, it's the bladder that's there. Okay. Ah, the voltage is racing through my body. Everything is becoming clear. Growing wider, closer, drawing closer to that apex. Oh! Speak to Arsenican, stay silent, and see what happens. Nothing is really happening bad. Like, so let's watch and learn. Yes, just a little more, just a little more. Well, this could be problematic. Looking back and forth. I love that little look back and forth there.
They saw us. We have to take them on. Start with melee. Let's do it. Cripple them first.
Shield wall.
This is hell.
Can y'all please, like...
Atomic
Change
hit.
things up. Use a buff. Furious blast.
Alright, I think I'm gonna need to risk overdrive for this. Okay.
I like it a lot.
Heal me.
Check this out. Sure.
Atomic hit. Somebody patch me up. Time. Initiating overdrive. Missile bomb.
Never take
Fire particle. Alright. I am this will recover. I owe you. Gotta hold my ground. Wild attack. Come on, there's more to do.
Game, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It prioritized reviving his teammate. Okay. What? Oh my god, they knocked me into the water, which canceled my overdrive. I'm so mad.
Watch how a field marksman does it.
Cover me while I go in.
Shield wall.
I'm so mad.
It's time. Initiating overdrive. Missile bomb.
I'm on roll. Open fire.
I've been saving this. It's up to you.
And they one-shot me. Gosh.
Never take beatings like this.
Why did they have to put the multiple high-level enemies right here? I didn't even do anything wrong. Alright, I think I just have to bring my skeleton. I can't do funny overdrive because that's too cool.
Must you be so belligerent?
Take a hike.
Alright, let's just deal with this. This is probably the smarter way, but oh
You're
well.
mine.
It is quite the murdering time. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. How are you supposed to do this at level 29?
While they're in pair. Superior
Hey,
trash
don't miss
talk.
this shot. Take a hike. Furious blast. Close in and seal the deal. Here we go. Shield activated. This should do the trick.
Oh my god, even the Blad is pissed.
You're mine.
I'm gonna have to just get DP up for overdrive.
Take beatings like this.
I'll save you all as soon as I can.
All through Star. The mightiest.
How trouble showed up.
Are you kidding me? Stop! Oh my god. Okay, I have to freaking back out.
At this rate, my skill's not gonna make it.
I guess Shadowrunner would work. Alright, that is true. Put on Alma, go and use Shadowrunner. Alright, that's just gonna be what I do. At the second they give up. Okay, there. Alright. Gosh. Okay, let's get Alma in here. Let's do party. Wait, I need to switch to Alma. Party. I have Shadowrunner on her from before. Her armor is not good. That's fine. What I can do is
Engaging. Lay down cover.
you keep forgetting the party swap button is not in the original drop down. Yeah.
Now we can shield wall.
It's so nice though, but I always just forget. Wait, that's right. I forgot I can just blood sacrifice.
Now we can go shopping when we get back? Sure. I hear Mall Cruise is having a sale.
Blood sacrifice.
Okay, it's time to attack.
Damn, you still have to wait the cooldown.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Have a little break. Seventh edge. Furious blast.
Shadow
Fire
strike.
particle.
Side splash. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
You play close in and seal the deal.
The Ricky thing? Oh wait, with the party gauge, yeah.
Blood sacrifice. Slash. Nailed it. Now weaken it.
Using blood sacrifice to just get it up really high. Alright, so we're just gonna have to pop Shadowrunner.
Come on.
You're gonna be worth killing.
Where do I want to piss you off?
Someone's
Well-
got a sharp eye.
Oh, please.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Slide. Flinger. Now, melee attacks.
Oh, this is gonna suck so much.
Appreciate it.
Fire particle.
Side splash.
Back splash.
Come on.
Side splash. Me first. Just hang on.
Slide. Like an atomic hit. Executioner.
Make this quick.
Stagger him with a melee attack.
This'll unbalance them.
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the gift sub, Arctub, and also welcome on into Suffering.
Sorry. Is this the rest of
Alright.
Putting an end to this.
Come on. Okay.
Melee attacks.
God, I hate fighting on this wrinkly dink platform so much.
This is really taking its toll. It's up to you now.
Oh my god, and it got pissed off anyways. Well, I think we're just gonna have to come back to this later. It's just not possible. Yeah, I think this is going horribly because there's a billion high-level enemies all just around. Oh gosh. Okay, let's head back. If I can at least overdrive the one thing. Let's build up some TP first. I think if I just focus my overdrive on the one enemy, I can kill it and then die and then respawn and everything will be fine. That's my best shot anyways.
They never stood a chance. Nice work.
Get that toilet paper, of course, of course. And how's your day been, Art Stuff? What have you been up to?
I'll take the first shot. Make them count. Got it. I'll cover you.
Hopefully your day's been doing alright. Or your day's been alright. You've been doing fine. I cannot English. It is getting a bit later for me. But that is what it is.
Big guy.
Alright.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Pretty good. I had breakfast making a reward for stream. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that.
This one's gonna cut Furious Blast. Seventh Edge.
You always cook up some really funny rewards.
I feel good about this one.
Backslash.
Alright, let's just use this. Also, I need to take back my TP up augment from Alma if I'm gonna do this. Party round gear. Alright.
All right.
You.
Let's do it.
I need more TP.
Firing from on high. You try it too. I'll cover you. Seventh Edge Strike. Rack Toss. Slide Flash.
Move in and do some damage.
Take this. Side Flash. It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Now it's my
Alright.
turn.
I should have enough TP soon.
Side Splash. Sliding. Right a lunge. Shadow Strike. Now to show the rest gonna cut deep. Side Splash.
Move in and do some damage.
Take this. We did it. I could have taken them on alone.
Alright, just this last one. Actually, I think we'll be fine. We just need to pop overdrive a couple times and go from there. We are gonna just annihilate it. That is my prerogative. Question, can we get it from over here? Yes, come on. Over here. Yeah! This is better.
Stagger him with a melee attack. Initiating overdrive. Shadow Missile Vault. Weaken it. This one's gonna cut deep. Fire particle. Lay on the hurt. Ready? Side Splash. Go.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I've been saving this one.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Alright.
Missile Vault. Shadow Strike.
We aren't getting literally anything, which is pain. I'm just gonna have to try.
Fire particle. Missile Vault. One more hit.
Oh, don't tell me something got really pissed.
You should have. Stellar Ray. Fire particle. I could do this at 7th. Now we can Missile Vault. This one's gonna cut deep.
Well, that sucks.
That's part of
Literally not a single soul voice prompt. Alright.
Fight. Prepare. Shoot that freak dead.
We're just gonna have to make do. Never mind. It's over. Gosh, what is with this? Yeah, I'm coming back until I'm at like level 40.
I'll save you all as soon as I can.
Why are y'all getting... Oh my gosh, proximity spike. No. No, my proximity spike's working against me. Another question again, do you think Mega Man will ever get another installment? You're crying over how long we have had to wait for one. It can't not get another installment, right? It's an impossibility. I refuse to believe that a series as well known and prominent as Mega Man wouldn't get another entry. I think Mega Man is like a Sony Capcom just focusing on remasters and re-releases. That's actually a very fair point. Capcom's done almost nothing but those for the time being, so I do believe. I am a believer. Well, obviously, if you devoltinize something like that, you're going to hurt yourself. Oh, and we still have a ton of collection work left. What am I going to do about this mess? A Xenoform, if he needs any help, you may know what the suspicious Xenoform is doing here. Yeah, well, do you need any help? I'm flattered you would ask. So many of you humans are really kind. We, Zaribagan, are beginning a new initiative concerning the city's Voltant. Your kind discards it as unnecessary, but it is the source of life for us. This is why we have begun a collection service. All was going well until my friend decided to devoltinize something called a hamburger from that restaurant. I'm afraid he's not cold. Imagine there's this alien race, you give them a hamburger, and they do this weird like swish thing with their stick, and then they just collapse. Poor dude, but also, like, oh, that's such a stupid mental image. Leaving series as the last game being 11 is a terrible reality to live in, I believe. And hopefully, when it gets a new game, it won't feel like some sort of, you know, cash grab or anything else. That is probably the best anti-fast food advertising. You say that, but then the Manon exists with their pizza. I feel like the Manon will override everything, although to be fair, this was a hamburger, not a pizza. I feel like that might actually impact things less. But still, I feel like the pizza will outweigh any sort of other dissatisfaction with fast food, even ones that are not in fact pizza. Oh gosh. I'm afraid he's that cold. His own fault really, even an idiot knows that everything but Voltant is swimming with impurities. I'm responsible for collecting more Voltant for the people here than I possibly can by myself. Such a bother. I was just trying to figure out a plan when you arrived. I suppose you'd be willing to help me. As a resident, you know the city well. With your help, I could be done in no time. I would really like to make this new initiative succeed, and working together with you would make it even better. Help with the Voltant recovery work. Alright. The anti-hamburger messaging, yeah. The Manon will stand by their fast food pizza, but hamburgers, they're crime. They're gonna become outlawed all because of that Zaribagan. The Manon like cheese, they will go absolutely feral for mozzarella sticks. I don't know what it is about the pizza that they like. I mean, they don't even necessarily like warm pizza. If it's frozen cold, they're fine with it. They love it even frozen cold. I have no idea. Maybe pepperoni. Maybe if you stick some pepperoni on a burger, they'll love that too. So then you must speak with a doctor named Jeffrey, or a cycling operator named Graham, and a Manon named Preston. Please gather Voltant from all three of them. Oh, and be careful when handling it. Voltant is to you what the hamburger was to my dumb, unconscious friend. Express gratitude for Sheraton's disposing of this dangerous substance. Ask Sheraton if it's safe for you to be lugging Voltant around. I mean, we already know that that is their life. That is their calling and how they exist. No cause for worry. LBIB, fix any minor voltant contamination you suffer. Once you have all 3 loads, please hurry back here with them. You like cold pizza, not... well, or wait. You like cold pizza, not frozen pizza. I think it was frozen pizza, the man unliked, but cold pizza isn't inherently bad. In fact, I've had my own fair share of it. But frozen pizza, I don't know what it is, but those man they love it.
Ooh, hey!
Where am I going? Oh, there's one just over there, it seems.
Listen.
I still need to find those lobsters. I'll find the last, like, 6 or 7 lobsters soon.
Am I right?
Although I just need to spend time running around with my skull.
I've been waiting.
Are you here to pick up that fuel cell for the Zardabagon? Oh, thank heavens. I bought a curious alien machine from a blade, but I got more than I bargained for. The way the fuel cell powering it is designed. One little slip and this whole neighborhood would be uninhabitable. I don't know what I was going to do with it. Here you are. Do handle it carefully now. Oh, and do you know a blade by the name of Roselle? She'd been asking around about Sheraton and the Zarbagon. She's rather persistent. And when she left, she told me to call her the next time I had something I didn't know how to dispose of. Handed me a business card and everything. Asked to hear more, asked Graham if he'll start going to her instead of Sheraton. Well, let's hear more about what you're learning. She asked about how many people the Zarbagon were gathering these sorts of waste materials from, things like that. She was also extremely eager to know how they would process the stuff, but I found her to be suspicious as all get out. So I didn't tell her a thing. If you're headed to see Sheraton, tell him to watch out for that Roselle woman. I have no idea who she is or what she's up to, but my gut tells her that it isn't good. Roselle can't be that bad, right? I don't even remember what Roselle's deal was.
Hey.
Bethan.
So?
I hear you have waste that needs to be decontaminated. I cannot do it, but I'll take care of it. Hello, are you the human delivering the shipment to Sheraton? I'm very, very glad to see you. Things are a bit interesting now. See, I was developing a new weapon, but I accidentally wound up with an extra lethal poison bomb. Chemistry, am I right? I have no use for it, but it's not really sort of thing I can just put out with recycling, you know? I'm really in quite the bind. Life is so much easier since Sheraton and his friends started collecting the stuff, don't you think? Inquire to why Pfeffin isn't selling his bomb if it's so powerful. Inquire about Sheraton's waste disposal service. I don't think we want bombs, so let's ask about the collections. You humans seem so invested in the Zarbagon. A woman named Roselle asked me all about them a little while ago, you know, but I sent her on her way. I think maybe it's best if curious humans get answers directly from the source. In any case, please ask Sheraton to destroy this bomb for me, okay? Here you go. I'm so grateful, sir. See you around, perhaps?
Friend, no?
I haven't talked to you. We still don't know. We still don't have proof that it's a skull at all. In fact, it's quite possible that it is simply some sort of idol they worship. But of course, we don't know what it might be. But in an organization as large as the Samar Federation, it seems reasonable that there would be some overwhelmingly powerful presence at its heart. But if it is something they worship, then then even if its outward appearance is of a god, it is a safe bet that an unspeakable demon lies within. In recent developments, as our people are often targets of discrimination, I was a little uneasy about coming to the city. But when I saw that there was a church in your city, I realized that you were cultured people unlike the ganglions. This was a relief. Even if we worship different gods, I know that evil will never claim those who hold righteous beliefs. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. My name is Felerin and I'm a religious scholar. I hope that here I might be allowed to continue my research into Golboga, the creator, our god. As my research progresses, I may offer investigative work to the agents of Blade. I hope that you will be willing to hear me out. Gosh, I love it. I love all the different stuff. Because I vaguely remember what ended up happening with the discoveries you learn about their god. And I just love seeing the different things they do.
Unbelievable.
It makes me wish there's even more alien species just to learn more about. Maybe in an X2. Blast, Sheraton's running late, and I really need to get the stuff dealt with soon. Tell Jeffrey that you're here in Sheraton's stead, or ask what he's trying to offload. Yeah, we're here in Sheraton's stead. Ah, perfect. The cold storage facility is nearly overflowing with used test samples and all kinds of other nasty things. I'm quite eager to get it all disposed of. So here, take this capsule. And you're sure the Zarbogan can purify all this toxic material? Even the Manon can't do that, and they possess all manner of advanced technology. Assure Jeffrey that Zarbogan will do as promised. Mumble something about how you're probably sure. I mean, from what we've seen, that seems likely. If so, that's some ability. I'd be curious to watch them at work sometime. I'll finish up a few things here, then pay Sheraton a visit and see this devulcanizing thing firsthand. Say he's by Rosmas? Ah, excellent. I'll go look from there. Perfect. Alright, Sheraton. You know, I wonder if in 100 years, New LA would just end up having only pizza be its food thing. Just because, like, they have to convert the whole area around here to pizza restaurants. Fast food, burgers? Nah, none of it. Any, you know, other Earth cuisine? No, that's all pizza. No other business can stay afloat. Because they just don't get the business. Wait, you're Sheraton's helper, right? Terrible news, he's been kidnapped. I came here hoping to get the chance to watch him do his devulcanizing thing. But when I arrived, he's arguing with a very suspicious woman. Then all of a sudden, she threw him into a trailer and drove out of the city. Oh no. Find out what Jeffrey knows about the woman and inquires what they're arguing about. We need to learn about the kidnapper first and foremost. Not much, although I've seen her in the administrative district a few times. I think she's a blade. Look for a woman with silver hair wearing a Scout pilot suit. The trailer headed out to the east gate kept cutting east across Primordia. A crazy stunt like this could undermine the relationship we've managed to build with the Zarubogun. Can you head out to Primordia and help Sheraton? Yep. Lucky Mozzarella 6 are the best thing humans have ever created. I've got to be honest, they're pretty high up there. I have mozzarella sticks I heat up in my air fryer all the time. I love mozzarella sticks. Oh my gosh, all the way over there. All right. On the one hand, I would like it if the Manon could widen their taste, but at the same time, it's really funny to think that pizza is just like the prime intersect of everything good in the world, and that they just can't have anything else. That other thing right there, the air fryer's right there with it. Air fryer is the best. The air fryer is life itself. The Volton to the Zarubogan is like the air fryer to me. I need it in my life. Oh my gosh, blinding bloom. Ha, that is amazing. It's really just like they said. Poisons, pollutants, toxic waste, all gone. Just poof. The business applications are simply massive. You can forget about me working another day as a blade, I'll tell you that much. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. You in the same line of work? Or are you out here on some kind of search mission? Well, I've got surveying of this place covered, so you can hurry up and move along. Attempt to capture Roselle and rescue Sheraton. Ask Roselle why she kidnapped Sheraton. Well, she doesn't seem like she's forcing him now. Massive, you say? Quite. Yeah, why kidnap him? Although that's pretty, you know, evident. Sorry, but this one's too juicy. I'm not sharing. And if you came here hoping to steal the golden goose out from under me, I've got bad news for you. You're not going to leave this place alive. I've got too much riding on this. Bye. Looks like I tried to bring the old girl with me. Let's go. Gold courage. It's not even gold, though. It's blue.
They saw us. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I won't miss this shot. Furious blast! Sliding slinger! Lightning cloak! Seventh. Now weaken it. Side this one's gonna cut deep.
Come on.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Come on. There we go.
This! Backslash!
Move in and
That's
keep
some
the
chunk
rhythm
of
going.
damage.
Furious blast!
Success.
Scream edge!
Now we break them.
Seventh edge!
What did we piss off? Oh, those are some high-level bladders we
Move in and
pissed
do some
off.
damage.
Repair!
Actually, they're not the worst, but damn, whoever's doing that is causing a lot of chaos. Or no.
I have to stay alive. Somebody patch me up!
Me.
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
Oh, we almost died. Arena almost died. And of course, Roselle is in fact dead. At least her gold courage is. Unreal, you scrapped my gold courage. Do you have any idea how much money I sink into customizing her? L plus ratio plus devoltant, I guess. Devoltanization complete. Is something wrong? What is everyone doing here? Oh, have you come here with the Voltant you've collected for me? Oh, this is an excellent sampling. Just lovely. And it's nice of you to bring it all this way. Thank you so much. What's that? You came to rescue me? From Roselle? A kidnapping? No, there's no kidnapping here. Perish the thought. True, we had a bit of misunderstanding at the start, but no, everything is fine. She treated me to a huge supply of excellent Voltant. It really was most generous of her. No, Roselle is a dear friend. Man, what a space cadet. Though, you heard the guy. No kidnapping here. Think we can pretend this never happened. I'm sorry for attacking you out of nowhere like that. That's totally my bad. Look, I'll even let you in on a piece of the jackpot if you forget it, okay? So we have a deal. Please? Tell Roselle you're reporting her to Blade on charge of kidnapping. Tell Roselle it depends on what the jackpot is. Well... Was it a kidnapping, though? I mean, it seems like it wasn't a kidnapping. But I guess if we want to play it by the book, we can. Because jackpot doesn't matter. We have 11 million credits. I guess this is where this ride ends. Alright, fine. At least let me turn myself in. Maybe it'll help lighten my sense a little. Thank you for the cardboard pipe, Mr. E. I know it's so close I could taste it, using these guys to build a company, making fat stacks. I would have had a harem of guys clamoring for my affections. Man, this sucks. Oh my gosh. You aren't dead. Surprise. Evil heavy. I need to hear a voice clip of that now. Has there been some problem here? I suppose you humans have your share of troubles. In that case, a new initiative is off to a great start. Nelly has a lot of Voltant to give, and I aim to be there to devoltanize a lot of it. Thanks for your cooperation. I'm going to head back to the city. Maybe I'll see you there. You reported Roselle's crime to HQ and protected Sheraton. I mean, she was gonna take advantage of him. I think it's for the best that we reported her. 55% done with that. Wow. So much. So much. Whoop. Alright, we're out. We don't need to be fighting those. Alright, well, honestly, as much as I'd like to continue, I should probably get to wrapping up stream, because, wow, it is getting late. Great progress, though. I mean, like, looking at everything we've done, it's been good. Survey rate of overall 43% of Mira, and overall not bad. We still need to do more with Caldros now that we have a Scal. That can wait till next stream, though. And at this rate, I don't know if I'll even get to Chapter 8 next stream, because I still have a few side quests. I have a lot less. I should be able to, probably. Probably. But with that, though, thank y'all so much for watching. Very productive stream. Very productive. We got 4 Affinity quests done. We still have one more. A Great Divide, I think it was. That's the last Affinity mission. We have a couple more normal missions to do. We have Caldros to explore, and then we can finally move on to Chapter 8. It's insane just how much there has been. But yeah, I'm still loving this game. This game's been great. How much time do I have in it? I officially have 65 hours, and I still have so much left to do. Barely past the halfway point, at least in story. But yeah, I'll be live again with this sometime next week. Not entirely sure when, probably Friday. And then probably Saturday after that too. And I'll also be streaming Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, the first game, this upcoming Wednesday. Which I'm looking forward to that, although wow, that killed my voice. I'm taking on the challenge though. I might do one of those things where some trusted people can join the voice chat to do a voice session, but no promises on that. But it's something that I'm thinking on, for sure. Let's see. It took you 200 to finish your first playthrough. That checks out. That it very much does. Considering I recently-ish played this game, I am going through it kind of fast, but I am doing my best to see everything I possibly can. Seriously. So, who knows what my final playtime's gonna be? It could be pretty intense. This game's so massive, though, it's no surprise, to say the least. But, yeah, thank y'all so much for watching. And I don't have any other big announcements or anything. Maybe I'll do another bonus stream on Monday for more of X, because it is a true addiction. Anyways, at this point, I think it's time to end stream, and I know who to raid out to. Because it's someone who stopped by, and I've been wanting a chance to raid out to them for a long time, and I'm gonna take it, because very awesome streamer. We're gonna be raiding out to the one, the only, Arcadov. Arcadov's a very, very chill streamer. Also playing Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. Might be starting Chapter 13, the final one, so, spoiler warning there, but we still want to go and, send our support, I'm sure. So, thank y'all so much for watching. I have the lovely raid messages for anyone to use, even if you're not subbed. I mean, if you're not subbed, you can still use the sub one, but it would be a bit weird, I guess. Making your stream draw late into evening to raid Archdov's 4D chess move. You know it, mystery. Anyways, have a good day, night, morning, evening, whenever it may be. And I will see y'all again very, very shortly. Bye-bye.